tournament. This is a challenge tournament. A lot of skills required to compete. So as you watch this, you're gonna see a lot of guys trying to compete. I'll explain a little bit right now of what the game mode is like and what is gonna happen. Basically, this mode here is called Bounty Hunter. And in Bounty Hunter, your objective is to get as much bounty points as you can by fultoning people. Now, the way that works is players will go and shoot at each other, and if they kill somebody, they'll get a bounty penalty point. That penalty point is marked on them, so if I extract them, I take their points. Now, that's the way the game works. It's a really fun game mode. I'll explain more later on, but I'm just overly excited. As you can tell, this is the anniversary of Metal Gear Online. I wanted to host a tournament, and here we are. We're finally hosting a tournament. Everybody is ready to go. Players are focused and legitimately just excited to do this. I decided to make a small first tournament. There's going to be 3 today, which is going to showcase 4-on-4 action. It's normally 6-on-6, but I just felt it was really good to display the overall styles and just intense battle that can happen with these players right now that is going to take place. So without further ado, let me go ahead and get started here, guys. Once again, thank you for tuning in. The Metal Gear Online tournament is beginning. I will be commentating. I'm the one that hosted this, managed this, and did all the above to make sure that it goes well. So far, it's looking good. We're going to have a lot of fun with it, guys. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. As we're in the last minute marker before the match has started, everybody's teamed up and focused. And what we're going to do here is make sure that everybody's playing together, playing smart. How so? They need to Fulton. Fulton is one of the greatest qualities in Metal Gear that it's very unique. No other games really display this type of thing. So I wanted to showcase it by challenging the players. This isn't about who kills the most. This isn't about who wins as a team. In general, you have to win as a team, but you also have to go ahead and compete for these challenges. So as we get started, we're already warming up and getting going here with these guys. It is the first official match for this tournament. I'm personally excited because it's my tournament that I'm hosting. But these players are really great players, and I hope you guys enjoy some of the actual skills as I try to host this. Currently having a little bit of a mic thing. So as I try to host this and control these players, we're going to showcase different players as we go along. As you see here, Rest is heading into the storm of the battle and surviving somehow with 3 guys on him, but gets killed. As we see here, Slim Merc is actually what they call a trap god. That is his code name that I gave him a couple years ago. Mish is very much a CQC guy. As you can see, he Fulton punches and possibly doing the first Fulton of the game right now. Nope. Oh, the ceiling just got him. And there goes Church, who just killed Mish. Church is a music artist who actually has some skills with music. He has YouTube. He's a gamer as well. So it's really cool to see that he's in here. Let's jump back into this area here where these 2 guys are starting to buddy up, work together, and stay close to each other, which is the right way to play. There's 2 guys coming in on them at the moment. They don't see each other, and we're just waiting to see what happens. As we see Slim Merc still in the box, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Blood, and oh, they're shooting Merc. Merc is going to get hit, and he makes it inside. Luckily, let's pay attention to some more of the action over here. So these 2 guys are working good together. They actually know each other, Bob and Blood. Not sure how they got buddied up together, but it's a random match with random players placed together so that they can compete. And watch out. see who wins. As we see, Risa is going to get Fulton. Oh, she gets saved. Or he, I'm not sorry. I'm just gonna call him Reese. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. Anyway, as we see Mish about to get Fulton, and this is a lot of Fulton saving, and that's what the display of this game is really cool. That players work together. They have to. Right now, Church is about to get Fulton, and he gets Wormhole, one of the new features in MGO, which basically is an automatic Fulton. So now, I'm gonna call him Core. Core actually scored a Fulton there, so he's doing good, and he's rocking a gear, Walker gear, as he plays through. Now let's move forward. Mish and Reese just went into it. Reese has him with the Fulton. Slim's there for protection. Can they Fulton Mish? And no, he gets saved again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a team-based game. As you can see, even the game's actual mechanics, as far as gameplay mechanics and modes, are designed for helping each other and working together more than any other game. I can say, most shooters don't have that. Most shooters, you run in your gun, but this game, no. There's a lot of teamwork involved. As you see, yep, on that Gear Walker, he's gonna be spamming, but he gets killed easily. You're an easy target when you're on one of those. As we see, Mish gets caught. And Bob trying to save him, but he's getting hit from Reese on the backside. Oh, wow. There's a lot of CQC going on here. Mish with a slam and a Fulton. Can he extract is the question. And they actually get that extraction. As you see here, the weather is picking up. The reason why the weather is picking up, I put frequent weather dynamics, which means that, wow, Red Team, aka Liquid Team, is getting hammered. As of right now, the score, it's looking like Blue Team is dominating. Team Solid. And I have Team Solid shirt on, so maybe it's a coincidence or not. As we move forward here, these guys are sticking together, and that's what's making them dominate. As you see, Red Team is kind of on their own and not playing the part, and that shows you a display of what teamwork can do for you as a core. Most of the Blue Team are sticking together. Red are kind of spread out in their own world. As we see Mish plant a trap and move down, planting traps as he goes along, but there's somebody right behind him. Oh wow, Mish is getting hit. And another Fulton. There we go. These guys are trying to come back. As you can see, if you don't know this game mode, it's kind of like a deathmatch where they're killing each other. Every time they kill each other, somebody will get a bounty point, and those bounty points are collected on your overall. As we can see, I'll show you somebody with a bunch. Mish has 2. So now if somebody Fultons him, they'll get 2 points on their thing. As you see, Blue Team is starting to pick up the pace, and they're catching back up. I mean, they're starting to lose now, and Red Team is picking back up. Slowly doing what they have to do. It's looking good so far for Red Team. They're back on the lead, up 2 points, as they try to eliminate the tickets as much as possible. My explanations of the game mode, I hope, are understandable. I'm kind of pretty sure everybody watching is a Metal Gear fan and has played Metal Gear Online and played Bounty Hunter, which is an awesome mode, fun mode. I personally love it. I'm suggesting something like this to the devs, and they did a great job. And there you guys have it. What a comeback. What a comeback. Red Team wins by 2 points. And as we can see here, we have some Fultons. As you can see, the Fultons are the key to the game. Alright, that was round 1. Now we're going into round 2. Let's see what these players can do in round 2. In round 1, there was definitely a good turnaround. As you see, a comeback, which is really awesome to see. And that's where Bounty Hunter shines. It gives you the chance to come back with one move. One play can change the whole game. So that is something that you gotta love. And I'm excited to see what these players can do as I try to organize my cell phone here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and start displaying another feature that I want everybody in the viewing audience to participate. You guys heard of MVP? Well, we're doing MVP, Most Valuable Buddy. This is going to be a separate award for players. Right now, these players are playing to win a Metal Gear Online t-shirt that I'll display after this match. But, oh my god, we got Gear Walkers galore. But they get taken down. As you can see, Gear Walkers can be also a bad item to use. But anyway, so they're playing for a Metal Gear Online t-shirt. Custom. Really awesome stuff. But there's a special reward for the Most Valuable Buddy. What is the Most Valuable Buddy? First of all, it is somebody who plays as a team member, who works well with their team, and does everything that they need to do for their team. That's what a Most Valuable Buddy is. The audience will be the ones deciding what the actual winner will receive. Which winner will receive the award will be voted by the audience. Whoever's here after the first tournament finishes will decide that. Who's the MVP, Most Valuable Player. Once again, you're going to be looking for teamwork. You're going to be looking for, as Church takes down Blood. And he's going for the Fulton. I put a lot of weather damage here, a lot of weather dynamics for with a beautiful save.
Good luck. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out.
So anyway, this is the core of this game when it comes to how we're gonna set that up, and it's up to the players to work together or not. As you can see, KC is alone right now. Speaking of alone, he's alone right now in the backside of the map, looking to shoot down on some people. Most likely he's a sniper. He's gonna pull out a sniper or something, if that's what he is, as he plants a couple traps to make sure nobody can come get him. We'll see if this works for his advantage a little later. As we see Reese get taken away, and right now blue team is up by 5. So red team has to do some things. But as you can tell, these guys all have these bounty points. The blue team has 3 and 3, which can be harmful. The more kills that they get, the less chance they have to win, because somebody can fault in them.
Nice work.
And I've just been watching the slow action, but I'm going to step it up and get into where the action actually is. As we see Slim trying to set up house.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my. These guys are all been taken down. Now the question is, can they do what it takes to stay? That's the overall question that we're asking here. Sorry about that, guys. I'm actually texting some of the participants for the next tournament. So anyways, here we go. We have blue team up by a lot of points. Red team just faulting somebody, so they picked up a point there. I don't think that's going to be enough to help them win. As you see, red team just run in there and trying to Fulton punch Reese. Reese is diving away, gets killed. It's looking good. It's looking good so far. So yeah, so I'm doing the commentary. I'm not a commentator, neither do I want to be. It's not what I do. But for this, it's a lot of fun. It's gonna be great stuff. Bob just gets extracted, which changes the game, and red team is up now. They're up 3 points with that. And this is where, like I explained to you, if you're gonna pick up bounty points, you might get destroyed and you might lose the match just because you focused on killing people. And right now Bob Blood has 6. I'll make that 7 bounty points. And if somebody finally gets a way to shut him down and Fulton him, they can win this round. As right now, blue team is looking like the losing team. And that's where, you know, this whole match can change at any second. As you see Church heading up, coming over. Oh wow, Church putting in some work. Oh wow, and he really just did that. And it's gonna be a Fulton, guys. If they get these 7, if Red get these 7, nope, saved by the bell. My lord, what a victory, guys. That was great stuff by Team Red. 2 games down, ladies and gentlemen. 2 games down. Now we're gonna go ahead and focus on the Fultons. As you see here, this is what the match is for. This one match decides whose points gets up. So the winning team, which we just seen, the winning team is gonna be the team that we keep score for. So right now, as you see, Fultons, we have 3, 3, 5. We're gonna keep score of that, and we're gonna go ahead and put that up for you guys as the rounds go, so you can keep track. Keep track of how that goes. Yes, and the gameplay so far has been really good, really great. Thank you to the viewers saying that. I appreciate that. We've been having fun so far. I have yet to really get into it. I'm kind of just still managing for the rest of the tournament and making sure that teams are all situated. I really want to make this a fun experience for the players, for the viewers, and for myself. Anyway, that said, talking about that, while we wait here, hopefully they don't start the match right away. I'm gonna, oh, sorry about that, folks. That was a glitch. Drop my control, guys. Sometimes those type of things happen. So as we see here, I'm going to turn on the camera for a second so I can display the prizes that they're fighting for. This Metal Gear Online t-shirt is 1. And this Metal Gear Online t-shirt is 2. Then for the MVP that will be voted by the viewers, I will let you guys know later what that prize is. But the MVP, once again, is most valuable buddy, the person who does the best teamwork and works together. As we get into round number 2, this is the second match. Once again, each match is separate, and we do it all alone.
Eliminate all
We do it all alone. But anyway, alright, so here we go. They're starting up. Church has been one of the most consistent players in MGO from these players that are here. He plays pretty much every day. He's a really good player, and I want to see what he can do. I want to start creating profiles for these guys and just letting it go step by step rather than switching back and forth often. We'll give him a chance to showcase something, and then we'll switch off to the next guy, and we'll just keep going there. Oh, look, he got a trap already. He's gonna CQC somebody, but there's somebody there to save his buddy. Oh no, he got caught in the trap too. Wow. Church is putting in some work right now. 2 kills in a row, helping his team get the lead. But the lead isn't what you really want in this game. You want to win the match, but you also want to get as much Fultons as humanly possible. So that's going to be displayed on slowly as these players go along. It's going to be interesting. Alright, Church saving people. So far he's been showcasing a lot of great talent, a lot of great skills. He's about to get caught up and die. So now we're going to switch over to the red team and focus on Mr. Core. Mr. Core is out here fighting for his life. He's fighting Mr. Blue. Let's see what they can do. There's somebody right behind him. He doesn't know. Oh my, he's surrounded by Blue. Red team is getting dominated at the moment. They're down 7 points. It's not looking good. And so far they're regrouping, and hopefully they can take some guys down as they go. to get the win. Core here staying alive. Somehow he stayed alive through all of that. And he's going to get a Fulton right now, which is huge for their team to win. Hopefully, Mish has some points that he can give him. Nope, just 1 point. And there we go. So Core's doing all right. I have to give him credit for being able to not only stay alive, showing a lot of skills here. And he's an unknown player as far as my personal knowledge. A little bit about them. I did some profiling and screening on each player that's in this tournament, and that's why I selected 4-on-4 this round. Then the next one will be a little more players because it's a big objective-based game, and we'll go from there. So as you see, Church just got Fulton, and he gave him 2 points. Red is back in the game. That's where this is kind of a very good sport where we see, you know, comebacks often. Anything can happen, change up. But now Mish is another player here who we're gonna check out. He has a lot of CQC skills, and specifically for this mode where he just gets gunned down. Specifically for this mode, you need somebody with the CQC to take people down. You know, if they don't have the good gunplay, maybe they can use CQC. It's a very unique skill that Metal Gear Online features. You can't name another video game than Metal Gear or Metal Gear Online that has this amount of CQC, this advanced, this great. And as you can see, Casey's the scout of the team, I guess. He's very afraid right now. I'm not sure what is happening. And we're gonna showcase Blood for a little while since Casey's kind of hiding. And these guys are all in that vicinity over there. There it is. Oh, look at that. Took him down too. Whoa, whoa, and he's still alive. What can happen here? Oh man, now they're taking each other's Fultons. So, there's just so much action right there going on. These guys are both trapped, the blue team. And Reese just Fulton punches another fellow. He gets saved. This is pretty good stuff going on in here. Whoa, survival. And he's finally down. Let's check out Church for a second here as he saves his buddy once. But can he stay alive from Reese? Nope. He gets Fulton punched. See you later. Oh, and he gets saved by Blood. Blood is doing good there. This is a very, very a massacre situation right now. Everybody's just going in hardcore right now, which is really great for the action-packed base right now. There goes Slim and Reese trying to take over from the backside. Let's go ahead and showcase some Slim as he go ahead and takes in some action and gets hit at the same time. So far, so good. These guys have been putting in some good numbers. We have Core and Mish with the most Fultons right now. Looks like Mish is about to get another Fulton as I say that. And Fultons are the key and the most essential part of this tournament. For this specific tournament, which is Bounty Hunter tournament, we're challenging players to do the most Fultons. And if you look at the scoreboard, you'll see Mish has 4 Fultons. And Core has 3. Now their team has to win for those points to count. If their team does not win, those points do not count. So now it's forcing players to try to help their team to win. Keep their team alive, focused. Not just go for the Fultons and not just go for yourself. So as we see Church putting in some work. Great stuff there, guys. Great stuff. I'm going to go ahead and take a snapshot. Mish has 5 in that round, and Core has 3. So these guys are the key factors at this moment, and we'll see how far they can take it. It's any man's game right now. I have some surprises for this. There's 5 matches set up. These first 2 that you're seeing, this is the second match, and on the 4th there's a very, very, very great surprise that I love. I set up for these guys to really get into some things, And then the 5th is also a very, I don't know, some people hate it, some people really love it. It's one of those things, and the reason I put it there is for a challenge. It's a very unique thing to do. As we see here, Mish trying to CQC, guys. Oh, but he gets taken down. And Blood with the Fulton punch. Can he extract? And he doesn't. Core gets saved, but Blood just gets the kill, which is good, and he's helping keep his buddy alive for a second. Oh my lord. There is a massacre happening here, guys. Mish is taking guys down left and right, but can he capitalize? No, he can't. They wake him back up. He had 2 guys down, but the 3rd fella was there. If only Mish had teammates sticking with him, that would help. So Reese and Core are in the middle of the map now, getting taken down. I haven't seen many guys use wow. So we're here enjoying it. Wow, as Mish gets taken down, Church is looking to get some revenge. Church utilizing his pistol skills, but he gets hit too by a grenade. And it's just a massacre here with the red team taking over big time as they dominate the area. But the score is close. There's only 5 points down with 4 minutes left still. So it's anybody's game, guys. You can't count this out. With one Fulton, this whole thing can change. As we see these guys Fultoning Blood right now, and he gets him. That changes the game big time. Now red team is up 11 points, guys. So it's looking good. I'm really excited to see how this closes out. We've seen comebacks each round, and the other team that was down win. But red team looks to be dominating this time. And I got to give credit to these guys with their working together. As you can see, they're all somewhat in the same area. So it's oh, Reese with the Fulton punch. But blue team is sticking together now. They know they have to work together. They know they have to do something. And it's definitely happening. Church get a takedown. Oh, there's a lot of action over here. And grenades are just laying people down. There we go, saving. And oh my lord, with 7 on the wormhole. Don't call it a comeback, I told you. So there's still a lot of games to play. There's still a lot to happen. We have what, 3 minutes left. This can keep going back and forth for a while, as it is right now. They're only down 3 points. Blue team is back, as I said before. I'm loving it. I'm loving it right now. Let me get into the massacre here where all the madness is happening. I'm controlling the camera angle, guys. If there's somebody you want to see, please put it on the chat. This is a live stream, but I am going to YouTube this, so I want to make it the best commentary and quality as possible. But I would love to hear what you guys would rather see, who you feel is the best player. Please remember, you're going to vote for the MVP, most valuable buddy in the game, and they're going to get rewarded with something. There is a prize for the viewers. I have something that I'm going to definitely give to you guys. Not right now, though. It's going to be later on in the show. For now, I'm keeping everything low key. You know, these players are playing for t-shirts. The MVP is playing for a special item, and the viewers will receive an item as well at a later time. At this time right now, we're focusing on keeping this action rolling. All right, now Church has to help his team here. They're down bad, and red team is looking great. I'm gonna focus on the blue team here because they are the ones that need to make a comeback. So I'm hoping we can see a miracle, just for the sake of good viewing. As Casey seems very scared and playing very timid, I'm gonna have to message this guy. He's protecting an area, but there's no objective right now. Oh my goodness, Blood has put in one Fulton. It's not enough. They can get Merc here. That would be huge, but they can't. Actually, they will. And he has him on the wormhole, guys. 5 points. It's not going to do anything as far as finishing this game, but it's helping it get closer. There's still a chance. It's a small chance, small window, but let's see how it rolls. Alrighty, so sorry about that. I had to send somebody a message. And there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over. Round 2 is done. As you look at the Fultons right now, Slim has 2. Fultons are not an easy task to get, guys, especially in a game mode like this where it's focused on being able to stop Fultons. So Slim with 2 on that round is a lot. And overall, you're going to see Mish had 5 on the first round, which was unbelievable. And he couldn't replicate that on the next round. But he's still leading the charge on this round. So second round is Mish's. Each round we're going to be talking about who actually won that round specifically, and we'll get into how this overall game goes. For example, KC had the most in the first. Mish had the most in the second match. Now we're going into the third, and we'll see who has more. We're going to calculate all these, combine them together, and that is the winner of the Metal Gear Online t-shirt. And that's the way the system's working, guys. It's gonna really focus on a bunch of key parts. This game and tournament is not about just letting a team win. You have to complete these objectives. You have to do these objectives in order to succeed and to be able to get crowned with the best. So anyway, yes, so there we go. We have most of it going. It's looking good right now. These teams are still going at it. As you can see, the teams change each match. Why? Because this is a randomized game. I do not want teams to play together. I wanted it to be anybody can join, anybody can play. It's gonna be a free-flowing, see what you can do with a team that you're just being put together. Of course, it's only 4-on-4, so these players will end up playing together back and forth. But the key is that there's still a lot of variety here. We're switching up teams, and this guy's on that team, and so it's interesting, and it changes the dynamics in the gameplay as we watch and enjoy this right here. So anyway, I'm hyped. I'm cooling out, man. I'm here watching with you guys. And trying to do the commentary and have some fun with it. Alright, so here we go. It's going down. Let's focus in on some of the parts. We see the first aggressive player is KC. He's a bit close to the action. Hopefully he doesn't get spotted, as we see Church and Slim coming through in the backside. So there we are. I'm gonna go ahead. Church got taken down while I wasn't watching. Oh my lord. But Slim just got 4 with a Fulton already. And that is the key, guys. That is what you want to do in this game mode. The reason this tournament is happening is for players to showcase talent, not just you know, get them the most kills. You have to be able to Fulton. As we see right now, Church just Fulton somebody else. So now we have Red Team not just winning the game, but the players doing the objectives and holding it down big time. Oh boy, Reese trying to keep it going, but gets killed and Church gets saved. Not really. Oh man, the battle is on with Reese. And Mish is there to save the day. Mish is really saving the day. What a buddy. That's a buddy point. Mish gets a buddy point. Even though he died, he actually saved 2 of his friends, which is way more valuable than getting a kill, in my opinion. Because you're saving 2 gentlemen. That's really great stuff, I have to say. And these guys are just going at it heavy duty right now. Core is going to take out all these guys if he doesn't see them. But why would he do that? He should have took one more guy out. And Mish going in for the CQCs. Having a battle here. Mish with 2 guys down. Looking like the MVP for this round. Oh my god. If he gets both, that is incredible stuff, guys. Incredible. One after another. Impressive. And he's going for a third. No way. No way he gets this one too, guys. Unreal. Mish is currently controlling the game as we speak. I'm going to go ahead and switch off to the red team and see what they're up to right now. And they're getting hit from up top. They're pretty much surrounded there. Reese is doing the right thing, flanking this situation. That's something I would personally do. As you see, Reese is very, very, very smart with that. But taking way too long, and that's going to be a bad hit for the team. I mean, there's only one guy left there now. Oh, there's a second one. Should throw grenades down there, take them both out, call it a day. Instead, they get a one-on-one kill there. Alrighty, well, so far this thing is looking good. Church being one of the most active running in guys. Reese putting in a lot of work as well when it comes to. And don't tell me Mish. So anyway, as we see here, I'm gonna switch over to Bob where he's the one getting caught up in the fire. Going against Mish. Mish will get this again. That is unreal. Oh my lord, he used a wormhole and he does get it. He is legitimately taking this round by storm with 4 Fultons already. The most in the game with Church on secondary there. Holding it down, grabbing his Fultons. I'm really, really enjoying these guys right now. Good lord, Reese with the Fulton punch. I'm not sure why Reese has not gotten Fultons too often. Let's see how many does Reese have. Just one. That was his first one. CQC after CQC. Once again, it's my favorite part of Metal Gear. So unique. CQC, it's the most highest quality CQC in any game. You know, you play other games, they just slash at you, or they might kind of grab you and stab you or something. But with Metal Gear, you can grab, interrogate, slam, you know, use as a human shield. There's so many variables that it's very special. As you see this cluster of blue guys down, and Blood actually saved some of them. There it is. No. So me rooting for anybody here, it's not canon, but I want the team with the most teamwork to win. I don't care who that is, as long as I see the best. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this overview from KC side. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, a close round. I did not call all of the awesome back and forth, but that was unbelievable. I really enjoyed that one right there. Niche with 4 on the top of the board there. But it's round 2. Let's see what they could do. It's not over yet. So this round here will get interesting.
Eliminate all
Let's
Fulton
hope that players play just as good as they've been doing in these past couple rounds. I'm excited for the winner, you know, showcasing all of their talents and doing a great job just overall. Oh my, there it is. Led with the first Fulton. And Church getting the second one. One after another. Blue team's looking hot right now.
Nice work.
Oh, he gets saved. Saved by the bell. KC did that save, I believe. A lot of action over here, guys. The blue team is working together to dominate red. They're taking Reese down. And Reese gets saved by 4. Good job, 4. Core is getting a buddy point for that. Those things right there that you want to keep track of and what you want to focus on in, guys. And just you tell me who you think the MVP, most valuable buddy, is going to be. They're going to get a great reward that I don't want to spoil just yet. They don't even know what they're going to get. I let them know that there is a most valuable buddy award separate from the actual game award. But these guys are just showcasing some of the great parts of teamwork when it comes to this game. As we see Core again overusing the D-Walker, but will it come to his advantage? He hasn't done much other than scare people. I think the D-Walker is good for that, scaring people to death, making them dolphin dive. And he takes somebody down at least. He's going to try to go for the Fulton, but they're all in that surrounding area. Will he be able to? And yes, he gets it. But he's about to get taken down. And there it is. Once again, the G-Walker is really good, but it can really hurt you in many ways as they save Slim Merc. Good job there, Church, with a save. So we got 2 players sticking together here, working at the best they can to dominate. We see Red just killing it right now. They're up so much points that I don't know if it's gonna even be possible for them to come back here, unless they get that Blue gets all these Fultons right here. As I said it, they get a 5 and a 6. It's unreal. I shouldn't have talked too soon. Unreal, guys. Unreal. They shut me up. They're up 4 points. Literally, as I say it, it's on cue. The segment was perfect. I swear I couldn't have planned it any better. It's like a script right now. Great comeback by Team Blue. Team Solid, let's call them. Awesome stuff. And it's going to be a lot of fun to continue this. There's a lot of stuff going on today. These tournaments are happening. You know, we're going to be showcasing their skills, the challenges, gathering all that. The most valuable buddy is going to get one. The viewers are going to get a reward. You know, there's a lot of different aspects that are going to happen. So I'm really excited and enjoy doing this, hosting this event for the community and anyone watching. And anyone that's going to watch later on YouTube, etc. As they get a wormhole that I'm not paying attention to, overly excited for what already took place. Let's go ahead and get into the action here as we see Bob the Builder. We'll call him Bob the Builder. Code names. Sorry, guys.
Watch out.
So it looks like Niche is into some action here. He's missing on his CQC. There it is. And he has him. Will he be able to Fulton him from this position? And, oh lord, he uses the wormhole. He definitely got that. Blue team is dominating, but they just getting hit slowly. It looks like a comeback might happen again. It's one after another, after another, after another. and I'm really liking it. And right now we have a vote for Mish. And Mish is a K-Code member, ladies and gentlemen. He's actually one of my clan members, so I appreciate you guys voting for him. I'm going to keep that in mind, of course. Regardless, I'm going to make sure that the viewers decide who they feel is the MVP, who they feel is the best player. A lot of these guys, I said, are really good buddies with me, so it's nothing personal if I don't pick them. They all know that I'm very fair with what I do, and the audience is going to decide. So thank you guys for putting your input in there, and we're just going to keep it rolling. Let me go ahead and get back to the action. As we see Core going ahead and taking control, as red team, when they stick together, they can dominate. The problem is they don't do it so often, and it turns into me match instead of it being a work together match. As we've seen blue team kind of stick together there, and they dominated that round. Really liking what I'm seeing so far, guys. It's been a fun round. I'm really hyped, really blessed to be a part of this. Let's go ahead and see who wins. Team Blue. Shout out to Team Blue. That was a great match. I love it. I love it. I love it. Next round's going to be very intense. I'm going to explain it later why. It's all bounty hunter, but I specifically set it up a certain way for a reason. As we see, Mish has 7. Good God. This is turning out to be a Mish game right now, where he is dominating. And up top, we have Church with 4, second leader. But the losing team, once again, guys, which I got to understand, is when each match is its own entity. So after the first round, KC was leader of the scoreboard. And we'll give the numbers after all these games. On the second round, let me look at the chart here. I have somebody keeping track for me, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. The second round was Mish, and this third round that just passed was Mish again. But his team lost, so Church's team's the winner. So Church had 4 on that last one. He wins. Only the winning team score stays within the thing. So this is about the challenge, but it's also about having your team win. So each team that wins will be the ones that get their score put on. So that's how that works, guys. And slowly but surely, we're moving forward. We're going at it. It's looking good. This one right here is a crazy one. I put a lot of tickets, which means this is going to be a long and tough match. Some crazy comebacks possibly, and it's just going to be really awesome. So expect a very wild one, more wild than what we've seen so far. This is going to be a lot of back and forth, some very big Fultons with a lot of points on them. It's going to change the game a lot, so get ready for that. I'm excited for it. These players are ready to go. It's looking good so far. At the moment, the key factor is who is dominating, like overall when it comes to the MVB, being able to help out your teammates. It's not all about, and yes, guys, I apologize. Team Blue from the last round, I'm looking at the screenshots. Team Blue was Mish, Core, Reese, and KC. So their points will be added on to the list. and Mish has 7 that round, so that is a great thing for him, keeping his team alive with the win. If they didn't win, his score wouldn't matter on the Fultons. So the key here, I know it's a little bit complicated. I didn't want to make it just whichever team wins. I wanted to make it very interesting. And the interesting part here is trying to keep track of all of the scores when it comes to these Fultons. So far, if you've been watching, and if you can rewind, go ahead, audience, rewind, check out each end of each match and see who's leading. At this moment, I'm thinking Mish is leading. He has scored the most for 2 rounds in a row. And we'll see what happens at the end of this one. This is just the beginning. It's not over yet. There's 2 more rounds. This is going to be a long round. Long round. So these guys are taking a quick break, as you can see. As we do that, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to a flyer here displaying what exactly is happening. What is happening? First tournament is going to be Bounty Hunter. There will be 5 matches where the winning team's player with the most Fultons will be the one to win the Metal Gear Online t-shirt. And that second one, which is coming up right after this, will be Sabotage. Sabotage will be the next round, and we're going to do the exact same setup, but it's going to be about who can score the most points, guys. So focus in on those aspects as we go forward. Right now, we're sticking to the Fultons. As we see, these players are ready to go. The match just started. This is a 99 tickets, guys. Look on the top left of the screen. What you're seeing is a high ticket rate here, 99 for 20 minutes. So these guys are going to play and compete for these 20 minutes to see if they can either take out all the 99 tickets, or whoever's winning at the end will be the victor here. This is a very popular mode on MGO. A lot of us will just team up and create our own 99 ticket and just have some fun in there, because the very changes, you know, I'll get a Fulton that'll score me 18, 20, 30 bounty points, which is huge, and it changes the game. As we see Church and Mish going at it, the 2 votes for MVP. This is it. This is Stephen Curry and LeBron James. But then Core just held it down and saved Mish. Shout out to Core with he gets a buddy point right there. We're keeping score of the buddy points, guys. Please remember the most valuable buddy. There's 2 different awards, guys. The most Fultons and all that, I'm going to keep track of, and I'm going to announce. Those are mandatory. All we have to do is count the end of the scores. But when it comes to the most valuable buddies, the most valuable buddies are only displayed through their teamwork. It's not about how many kills they get or Fultons they get. It's about how much they can help their team out, how much they can save their team or do things for their team to keep their team alive or save them from whatever. So those are the factors. Like right now, Blood was just about to get killed and Church saved him. So Church gets a buddy point. You understand? These are the aspects that I want people to focus on. More so when it comes to the most valuable buddy. It's not about kills. It's not about Fultons. It's about who can save their friends. Right now, Mish is down. He's about to get Fulton. And somebody killed him and saved him. As you can see, it's actually Slim Merc who saved him. As we're going to go over there and see Mish, check him out real quick. There it is. Mish with a takedown. It's going for the Fulton. So just remember, guys, the most valuable buddy award isn't about the kills or Fultons or anything. It's really about who can work together as a team, who's helping their teammates, who's being the best teammate that they can be. Focus on that when you actually determine who is the MVP. MVP. As we see here, Reese is going up and nobody saves him. Mish is taking somebody down, but there's a lot of guys around there. I don't think he wants to. Wow, Mish taking 2 guys down but gets taken down with a grenade. question is who's going to come save the day, and it's Core. As we see here, Core with another helpful saving Mish from destruction there. So you got to give Core a buddy point. That's the way the system works, and that's the way we're going to do it. Though these players might have different scores as far as their levels, this game really is about skill. So your skill is more important than your levels. For example, these guys all have a rank, a grade. If you look at the grade on the left side of the map on each name, you have D's, E's, and 2 F's. These E's and F's are ranks. The best you can get is an S rank. That means your highest skill. If you have an F, that's you're just starting out. If you have a D, you're getting a little better. You understand, and it progresses from C to B to A. And there's pluses and minuses. So that's a system. It's a really great system, and it changes every game. So the more the players play, the more it changes. Let's get back into the action. I want to see Blood and getting some work done over here versus Core. I think Core's gonna get him. I think Core has an angle, or he doesn't. Core. Let's get into Core. I think Core's gonna get into some serious damage here. He's playing smart. I like what he's doing, trying to hide out for a second, but I think he's gonna get flanked from behind by Reese, as you see here. I'm sorry, not Reese. Oh, they Fulton him. Great job. Bob just got Fulton. Let's look at the score for a second here. Already, Red Team, Core and Mish have the most Fultons. And it's going to be a long game, so you're going to see a lot of Fultons happening. It's going to be really awesome. And the longer the game, the better, because now people have wormholes that they can utilize more and more. It's not going to just be one per game. As we see Church getting Fulton, he's gone. Bob is getting Fulton as well. Wow. Right now, Red Team is dominating with more tickets than they started. But I promise you that can change. I promise you. But they're doing a great job so far. I can't even lie to you. That's what I'm seeing as these two guys go at it. Core has been doing really good, so I'm focusing on him a little bit. I'm going to switch over as he Fulton punches Reese. Reese gets sent up. And blue team needs to take control again. So we'll see what they'll do. How they can help dominate this. As Mish runs in, I'm going to go ahead and focus on Mish here. I'm sorry, not Mish. Church, as he takes down Mish. Yum is going up, so that's some Fultons for them. And we just seen Slim get a buddy point there by waking up Mish. But he ended up getting killed. So far, so good. These guys are dominating right now, Red Team. I promise you, I'm sure that Blue Team will come back. They have some really good parts right now, but they're just getting dominated with Reese Fulton punching the world. But there goes Bob. Bob just scored a buddy point, saving Church. And Church wormholing Reese. Oh, I can't believe he survived that. Oh my god, he's surrounded. Dominant performance right there. But he did not save his buddy, which is not good. Niche and Church just seem to go at it. This is Stephon Curry versus LeBron James last year. This is Michael Jordan versus nobody. Because you don't know, you know. For me, I think I feel like Mish is purposely going after Church. So they keep going at it, as you can see here, but Church has his number right now. On this round, he's been dominating him, but he gets saved with the comeback. Ooh, Bobby with the save. It's a massacre in here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna step outside. from the drama. Watch it from horizontal. Hopefully he stops being on fire and realizes he's not dying. Oh, they got a Fulton. Wow. It's just Fulton City, baby. I like it. Fulton City by Bob again. Once again, Bob is showing his teamwork. You gotta love that. So yeah, Metal Gear Online is an amazing online experience. It's a third-person shooter, the best third-person shooter. I can't think of a better one. I know that some people might disagree, of course. Your opinion is your opinion. My opinion is my opinion. I love this game, and that's why I'm hosting this tournament to showcase it. Also, to utilize it to give these players a chance to showcase their skills and the community come together for an event, have some fun with it. And in the future, who knows if we'll do more. It needs to be supported by the community, and then hopefully I can get some prizes to really make it a big thing. As you can see, these guys are just dominating slowly. But that right there, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm saying, it's really about us. We, the community, have to make this great and make it something special. So as these players come together and I put this thing together and the viewers come together, it's really, look at Slim going after KC. KC's been hiding out. He's a non-lethal player. Let's go ahead and showcase some KC real quick. He's a non-lethal player who's been very precautious and playing very stealthy most of the time. And he actually won the first round, but after that he has been pretty much a non-factor. But let's see what he can do against Slim, which he takes him down, but he gets Fulton, and I don't think he's gonna get saved, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the other side of the map, all alone, and this is where you don't want that. You want to be a good buddy, and you want to stick with somebody. I think Slim knew that, so Slim decided to chase him down. As we'll showcase some Slim heading back to the real action. As he sees blood, does he not see blood? Wow, somehow I did not see what I just saw. So anyway, yeah, as I was saying, the community has to come together and build. Build this game, build the community to grow. It's been a great experience for me. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I used to play MGO3, a whole different game. A lot of different parts happen. You know, what you gotta understand is Metal Gear Solid 4, the mechanics on that were very slow when it comes to players' movement and certain things, or certain ways. This game has so many dynamics, like diving, such a great feature that showcases some awesome stuff. As we see Blood go ahead and help KC get up, that was cool. KC's probably gonna go run off. Oh man, KC, that's my buddy too, but he's pretty funny. So back to it. So like I was saying, so Metal Gear Solid 2's gameplay was featured from Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm so sorry. Metal Gear Online 2, his gameplay features were from Metal Gear Solid 4. Same way that Part 5 is showcasing here in this game. All the mechanics and gameplay is exactly the same to the story, just adding a couple items and features and things like that and tweaking it so it can be for online purposes. And they did a great job with the CQC. It was pretty rough on the story for Ground Zeroes, and they tightened it up a lot so that it won't be too spammy. You know, you have to be close enough to be able to CQC somebody. As you see the CQC game just take over here. So blue team is coming back slowly but surely. They're down, you know, 12 at the moment, but they can come back easily. Red team has a lot of Fultons that they can get stolen from, so interesting to see. I'm gonna go ahead and watch KC, see what he does. I mean, he needs to be more aggressive for his teammates and put in the effort. What is he doing at the moment? There it goes. Slim versus KC. Two friends. They're friends. They know each other. Oh! No! 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 Oh! Slim with the kill. Bob with the Fulton. He's getting 2 Fultons in a row. And he has 11 points. They're going to catch back up. Oh my god. The blue team is up by 4. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get excited. I'm trying to talk calm and relaxed and give you guys information. But yeah. So anyway. So Metal Gear Solid 2 was based off... Metal Gear Online 2 was based off of Guns of the Patriots game. And this one is based off of Phantom Pain. So with all that said, as we see Church here try to be a good buddy waking up Church. Bob just woke up Church. Bob is the MVP for this game. I'm sorry, so far he has been such a great factor. No, but so anyway, this gameplay here and this whole style is really dynamic, and it comes from the Phantom Pain, one of the greatest games I've ever played. The greatest game in my opinion, but of course I'll say one of them so that people won't be like, really? You really think this is the greatest? Yo, Mario was the greatest. Hey, you know, that's their opinion. That's cool. And I have mine. I just love this game. That's why I'm featuring it, and that's why I do so many things with it for it. I just love it, and I want the community to enjoy it too. As we see these Fultons, red team wants to dominate again, but it doesn't look too good. As blue team is still in the fight. Still in the fight. Bob just got Fulton. Man, this is a close one, guys. 62 to 64. Team Solid is up. Team Solid is the blue team. Team Liquid is the red team, just so you guys know. This is a lot of fun. I'm really loving it. So now I'm going ahead and getting outside for a second to see what we can do. Red team lost control of this game. They were up big, 20 points almost. All of a sudden they're down right now, 4 points and counting. They continue to tumble down the rabbit hole here. Will they be able to come back and dominate? That is the question. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my Albert voice on when the shot clock ends here in the last minute or so. I really don't know how to do his voice, but I watch a lot of basketball. He's like a legend commentator. Oh yeah! I'm sorry, that's a Macho Man mustache. We have to change it. We're gonna work on the commentary voices. Which ones you guys decide? Who's MVP in this round? That's the question. I want to know what the viewers think. Because for me, personally, I have to go with Bob on this one. He's really dominating. He's really showcasing his talents. You see Niche here putting in some work. Look at this, 18 points if they get this. Team Red is dominating if they get this. And I can't believe they got that. They just got 18 points. They are up. My God, they are unbelievable. Up 11 points right off of one simple move. That is great stuff from Slim, saving the day. That can be considered a MVB point, a buddy point there for being able to save his team from losing so far. I mean, there's still 2 minutes left, and they can still have a lot of Fultons that can happen. But very interesting stuff as we see Niche again getting saved by Slim. It's looking really good. Really great stuff happening so far. I really like what's happening. A big change just happened again. Just when you thought Red was going down, Slim Merc has helped their team come back. Now the question is, will they be able to dominate and close this game out here as we move forward. Oh wow. And another save by Slim. I have to give Slim a lot of credit here. They are dominating as a team, but Slim has become an instant MVP for this match. Bob was doing it, but now it looks like Slim's taking over. As we switch over to the blue team, see what they can do. He's going for 2 points. This is not enough. He should have saved that wormhole. But what can we do? Hopefully Church, as he takes down 2 guys in a row, putting in a lot of work. Strong player, very strong player. We just hope that blue team can make one more push. You know, team solid is a bunch of good players, but they're gonna need to dominate here to be able to do something. Oh God! And Mish takes 2 guys down. Red team looks to keep continuing dominating. Can Core get there on time to save at least one of his buddies? He doesn't. I'm sorry, not Core. What am I saying? Blue team really needs to step it up right now. And as we watch, wow, it's a war zone out here, guys. Everybody's going down. Whew. Let's see. This Church looks like he has a good angle, but he gets slammed by Mish. He's down, but they both get stuck on a... Ooh! No! Beautiful, beautiful stuff. That was a great round. Red team really came back hard at the end there, dominating. Good stuff. I should have made it a little bit more difficult, but that was really great first round. As we move on to the second one, what do you guys think? Who was the MVP? Most valuable buddy? Team player?
Eliminate all functional opposition.
So, as we move on, second round. There's still a chance for the other team to go ahead and dominate. It's a long process here. This is a long game, as you've seen that one round. This is the second round. Is going to be a long game, but we're going to see who can dominate. You know, the key factor is which player, you know, can get those Fultons. That's going to determine it. Their team has to win. And they have to get the Falcons. Right now, red team won the last round. It was a great, great game. And this round is going to really determine the end result of this. As we see Church get Fultoned up. Church seems to be hurting this round. It's not going as well as he planned. And hopefully we can turn this thing around. Shout out to the chat. Thank you guys for watching. This isn't easy, guys. I know you guys think, oh, he's just talking. I'm actually controlling the camera. As you can see, I'm gonna look up to the sky. Look at the sun right here. Let's just take a display of just this beautiful graphics. So I really, really love this game overall. It's so beautiful. It looks beautiful. The play's great. It's awesome stuff. This game mode specifically is very, very, very special because you can really see the difference in styles, and then have a factor here. For example, he's using this. Will he be able to dominate with it is a question. I don't know. Right now, he gets shut down, even though it's a walking mechanical device and it looks like it's gonna do something. It's not. Blood is going and taking everybody down, dude. You gotta give him credit for this. Right now, he's putting in work. And he's Fultoning every single player. This is unreal right now. Wow. 3 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. helping his team get back in effect. Shout out to Blood. Can't believe I'm calling people Blood and Merc and Church. But that's the way this gaming world works. Let's check out some Core here as he walks in with another D-Walker. Will it be useful, or will it be another soul to jump in the wrong machine at the wrong time? Now what's funny is that machine can be useful if you're very, very careful on how you use it. But you gotta be very smart and play your cards properly to be able to. Look at that, KC with a great, amazing hit. Much props to him. And he's gonna get that Fulton. No, he isn't. He's gonna get hit by Core. Core took him down and saved his buddy. Look at Core getting a buddy point there. Shout out to Core. Now Reese and Core hopefully are gonna stick together here and display some teamwork as they move in to the center where all the action is from the blue team. Oh no, back up. Nice, he gets one guy. There's a lot going on over here, actually. Slim gets Fulton, but Niche and Blood, which I'm going to go ahead and get him Blood. Or not. These guys are just working too fast for me here. Slim gets saved. Giving him some work there as we go along. Alrighty, well. Nice work. This is where all the action is, guys. One down. Next round's gonna be, the next match is gonna be very, very wild. Give me a hand. I have to say. Spit it out. So as these guys continue to work together here, much props to Team Blue trying to make a comeback here. They're dominating the area at the moment, but can Team Red slow them down from being able to come back? They're only down 8 points. Well, I'm sorry, 6 points. And it's very early in the game, but having a lead does make a difference. As you see here, it looks like Team Red's about to get a Fulton, and they do. Niche with another Fulton, helping Red stay in control. Now they're taking down Mish, which was Bob, but he gets saved. And the famous box trick. Can you believe it? Slim putting in some good work here with the box trick. And it's looking like they might get... Nope, Mish saves Slim. Slim just taking no remorse for setting up traps, even though there's a lot of action going on in the area. Oh. Wow. So Team Blue here taking some guys down, but not enough to take the lead. So let's go ahead and check out the Fultons here. We have Blood with 5, and Merc and Niche with 3 each. Depending on who wins this, we'll keep that tally in that score. KC going for the Fulton. It's probably looking like he's going to be getting back in the game with Fulton. Very important that players focus on that because that is the challenge of this tournament. So far so good, ladies and gentlemen. You see Slim setting people up with that trap.
Nice work. Nice work.
So far so good. Slim's looking like dominating with 4 right now on his side, while Blood is still the leader in Fulton's.
Nice work. Nice work.
Keeping quiet, just letting you guys listen into the gameplay for a little while. Take a break from my vocals as you watch some of the action as Church just waits for. Oh, I mean,
Thanks.
Gotcha!
JC getting dominated by Red. It's a tie game with 10 minutes left. It's looking good.
Need a hand. Need a hand. Need a hand.
Alright, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna stay quiet for a little bit, let this gameplay play out, keep the camera still, and see what we can do from here. So far, so good. I've been really loving everything I'm seeing from these guys. Hope you guys are enjoying
Nice
it.
work. Give me a hand. Nice. What? Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
Shout out to the players here, putting in some work, displaying some good stuff. I like the fact that I can free roam the camera. but then it makes it really difficult. I have to focus him all the time. Can't even take a break to drink water, guys.
Gotcha! Little help!
You see Slim usually setting up traps. That's like his number one thing. I love setting up traps too, but I just play according to the situation, depending on what my team needs or what I need to do for the
Little help! Little help!
match. Look at this, 2 takedowns, but he gets hit by Reese. Let's see if Reese can save Reese. Nope. Reese gets hit also. And Bob with another great fault in there. It's looking like red team is running away with this one, guys. They're up a lot. It's gonna take a miracle. It's gonna take getting Slim, Fultoning Slim one. They're gonna have, the blue team's gonna have to Fulton all of those other teams' players. They're down over 20 points. It's just a dominating performance by Team Red. Really loving it.
Thanks.
Really loving it. I'd like to thank everybody for the love and support from all over the world. Sending me tweets. It's odd. I get a lot of love on Facebook, Twitter, and all the different outlets, PSN and stuff from people for these events and stuff. So I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody that actually helped put this together, which is me. No, but I got the prizes from Konami, so thank to them. I've been holding on to these for this anniversary specifically, and I really got blessed with being able to just do it. I've done plenty of them throughout the year of this Metal Gear Online. A lot of them very private events, and then some public ones as well. So it's been a blast, and the communities, a lot of great players, a lot of skilled players. You know, these players are no joke. Some really good stuff. As we see Team Red just dominate right now, Fultoning 2 players in a row by Mish himself. And right now, let's look at these numbers. This is where it's going crazy. A lot of Fultons happening in this round specifically, which is awesome. They would have got that. I mean, they're down 30, man. Team Blue's giving up here. Team Blue is getting dominated, guys. You have to give them credit.
Good luck. Give me a hand.
Much credit to them for this right here, guys. Much credit. It's really great stuff by these guys.
Give me a hand. Need a hand. Give me a hand.
Man, it's a massacre over here. Red down, red down. Here we go. Oh no. I was just about to say there's a comeback happening. And that's when Reese saves the day.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, red team, as you can see, they're working together, and this is what makes them so great. They're dominating because of their continuous play together, rather than running and gunning and not focusing on sticking together. As I say that, they get dominated by Team Blue here, but it's not enough. I don't think they're going to have enough time with 2 minutes left to catch back up. They need to get core. If they can get core and, you know, possibly see if somebody else on the team, like Merc and core, they'll be right back in this thing. But that's going to take a lot of effort. As you can see, they just continue to get dominated. It's just facts. The niche is a great player. You know, red team is overall great. For niche, slim, and beast couldn't work. There goes Church. Church.
One minute remaining.
So, looking good so far.
Give me a hand. Give
But
me a hand.
again, this is not the fun stuff. Like when you watch a sports game and one team dominates, unless that's your home team or something, then you'll be happy. But since it's not, even then, you know, like my home teams, I watch a sports game and they're dominating by 30 points. I don't want to watch it. You know, it's like, you know, you'll love it and you'll be happy for it, but then it gets boring after a while. You know, you're still excited, you have fun, you cheer, you make it great, but it's not the same, man. So right now, red team are literally just over dominant against blue. I don't think blue even has a clue what to do now with these last seconds. You gotta give red team so much props for this. They were unreal, ladies and gentlemen, unreal. Look at that scoreboard. Unreal, ladies and gentlemen. They won both rounds. Over dominant is what was displayed there, and much props and respect to them for that. So we've made it to the fifth round. This is the finals here. This is the final round, and I created a very small rush mode, which means they're gonna condense the map, play the same mode, and the same objective is to falter, but the map is condensed, so the action will be intense. Let's see how it rolls. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick intermission here. Anybody that's watching, please check out what we're doing. Metal Gear Online is what we're playing. We are enjoying it so far, man. 4 matches in, and these guys have been dominant, with the last round being a showcase of some great stuff. Hold on a second. I'm actually messaging the players right now. Messaging the players. Alrighty, so I'm getting information here about some things. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna wait for the start of this match in a minute. And then we're going to get into it. It's going to take a little while. I'm still setting up shop at the moment, but it's not over yet, Snake. We're just warming up here. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, what you've been watching is Metal Gear Online tournament for the players. The players are the ones who run this town. It's been a lot of fun so far to watch these guys play and showcase their skills. I've been enjoying it myself, and it's not over yet. It's just one step at a time, getting all the players we need together and doing everything we got to do. We've been good so far with the gameplay. I really like these players' skills, and they showcase some great talent there. So, you know, we're gonna keep it rolling and keep it going. Second tournament will start soon also, right after this. It's just one step at a time. So anyway, it's been going good. I'm really hyped about it. Really like what I see with these players. Dominant players. And I'm actually still sending some invites right now. We've lost a couple guys in the transition. But it's just a small factor here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get started on the next round very shortly. I had a player needing to reset and get started. We're finishing off. This is the final round, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be displaying some great stuff on the final round. It's gonna be high-packed action. It's gonna be very slow setup as far as being able to win because everybody's going to be clustered into one small area as I place this match to be rush mode in the smallest map possible, which is going to basically force players to come together. I'm actually setting up the camera right now so that I could chat with you guys and say what's up. What's up? You see the shirt? That's the shirt we're giving away. I have some more here. Forgive me for a second. So this red one, it is Team Liquid, right? What's dope is the back. I like the back the most. Metal Gear Online official. Then we have what I'm wearing, which I'll show it better here. Metal Gear Online t-shirt. The back is dope. You know, you get fresh with it. So we got those prizes for the player that achieves the most Fultons as we go forward. But then there's the most valuable buddy. The most valuable buddy is the person that the viewers are going to vote for that has worked as a team member, saving teammates, you know, rescuing them, killing other guys before they kill their teammate. Anything they can do to be a good friend for their team. That is a separate award that is going to go out to those players. So that is what's happening. As of right now, as you can see here, we're almost ready to go. We're playing. The last match is going to be a very small one. It's going to be a lot of fun. And this is a Metal Gear Online 3 tournament, guys, that we're trying to keep rolling here. This first one is almost finished, and players are slowly Alrighty, so as we go, this match is going to begin very soon. Let's go ahead and get into the gameplay here. As you see, these guys are set to go. Alright, I'm actually typing to these players so they can understand this is the last round and we're going to go for it all, guys. This is the finale. And this is not a typical tournament. Players are individuals and they're winning individually. So hopefully these players can display some great skills, but working together is the key. So if they don't win as a team, then their score will not go up on the scoreboard and it will not display, and they won't be able to have the chance to win the Metal Gear Online t-shirts. So that's how that rolls. I'm excited for it. Let's see how this goes. It's going to be a very tight game. Close quarters. Very no space for errors, guys. No space. So let's hope that this teams can both dominate and conquer here. What's odd is I have not seen Church and Mish in the same team once. So that's a weird coincidence, but But that's what it is. So we having a good time here. These guys have been doing their thing. Anybody watching, if you've been watching and you want to know who's who or what's what or anything, feel free to ask. Also, who you want to watch, you know, on demand. If you feel you want to see somebody get highlighted and view them, I'm controlling the cameras here. I'm a spectator, so I can easily. All right. I was sending another message, an important message about the score. Right now, they're telling me the scores. They're telling me who's leading, who's not leading. They're calculating it. A little bit confused on the setup, so I have somebody working on that. I will do my own calculations as well when the time comes. But right now, let's just focus on this gameplay. And this is gonna be a very wild one. This is gonna be a wild one. This is a very close quarters game. There's no open space. This is very tight. So everybody's gonna have to really focus on what they can do to dominate here. You see, everybody's going for the Fultons. I'm not sure what it is. One Fulton for Reese, and Reese saves the day here. Look at Slim Merc putting in some numbers. Alrighty, so these guys are going at it over here. Looks like KC's gonna take Blood down, or not. He almost had him too. Looks like Church is going in for the steal. Oh, Church with the Fulton punch. KC is out of here, guys, but not before he can take down Church with a stun. And there's you see Blood doing what we need to do here, which is actually, wow, as Mish gets dominated here. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good at all. These guys are abusing Mish. Not good. Not good. All right, so now this is a force action mode here for KC, who's likes to stay away and set traps, and do sneaky stuff, which is the best Metal Gear style. I think if he had a little more aggressiveness to him, he would be probably a very dominant player. From what I've seen him play, he's very cautious, too cautious, and doesn't get enough done like he could. And he's a great player, like I said, but he's more for a cloak and dagger style of play. This right here is a action-packed game mode here where we're going for madness. So we're gonna switch off and watch this guy getting Fulton. Reese with the Fulton, and they use the wormhole instead of a regular Fulton. Alex, a new player coming in for the next tournament, but subbing in for a player who actually had to step out for emergency. And this is the great stuff. I have a couple guys on standby just for that cause. And the next round, the next tournament starts next, right after this. This is not a long match. It's gonna be like 15 minutes, guys, or 20 maybe, depending on how the gameplay goes. But each round is 10 minutes. So once these 2 rounds end, this tournament is over. We'll declare the winner during the second tournament, but it's not gonna be easy. We're taking our time. We want the players to, you know, have a quick break. So right after this, I'm gonna chat and set up for a giveaway for the viewers, see what you guys want to do about that and enjoy at the moment. But yeah, so this is not good with Mish.
Give me a hand. Clear.
So how everybody's feeling, who they want to see. KC here again, the most cautious player. Even though it's a small compressed map, he's still playing the way he normally plays, kind of just scouting.
Thanks.
Oh, Reese getting saved by a ceiling. And they're chasing Reese down at this time. Oh, Reese taking 2 guys down at once. Great stuff from Reese. Shout out to Reese. Alrighty, looking good so far. How many Fultons we have in this game? A lot of Fultons actually going down in this game mode. The next game mode is objective based, and it's very team oriented too. Different type of team oriented. This is more kill with Fulton, and it's a lot of fun. You want to take out all the tickets in this game mode, so it's kind of like a deathmatch. But the trick is the Fultons change this game. And right now, as you can see, Team Liquid is dominating as they continue to score. So it looks like Team Liquid's gonna be the victor of this whole tournament. So far, Team Liquid has been the dominant force running the show, guys. So much credit to them. And but you know, it's not over yet. I'm just gonna watch Mish take a nap because he's tired. It's a long tournament. You know, we played for like 2 hours here so far. So much credit to the players dominating and doing some good stuff here as we go forward. And these guys are just setting traps. I did not display what happened there. They're setting traps on the floor that are called Fulton cannons, and they're basically like a Fulton when you get Fulton, but they're just a trap. So this guy's doing a Fulton punch. That's a special skill. Each class has special skills and abilities. 3 different classes. There's the infiltrator, there's the scout, and then there's the enforcer. The infiltrators are good at CQC, close quarter combat. They're good at sneaking around, so they have a stealth suit, camouflage, as you've seen before. I'm watching KC because he has a good view of all the action happening. With Blood grabbing Reese, and Reese gets saved. Mish taking down Blood. Mish is just like a CQC king, taking out Church, Fultoning, getting Fulton, but still getting saved. There's a lot going on over there, guys. We're gonna stay here with KC for a little while and display. But KC, what he's doing, he's tagging all of the enemies, and this is very useful for our teammates to know where the guys are. So even though he's not doing much as far as stats goes, that is a most valuable buddy point. He should get 10 buddy points for that. I haven't kept score of how many points I've given away, but those are just great stuff. All the Fulton saves are a buddy point. All of these markings are a buddy point. You know, these are the things that I'm creating myself, a buddy point. That's not a real thing in the game. I'm creating it because it's important. Red team is about to get Fultoned away. So anyway, as I was trying to explain, the infiltrators are stealthy. They're very fast. So this game has a weight system. You carry a lot of heavy weapons. The best guns that they have is like a shotgun. It's very skill-based players use this specific class, which is pretty much being used here overall because it's the most dominant when it comes to this mode. But then there's scouts who are snipers pretty much. They have sniper skills. They have all the markings fast skills. They have not getting marked and things like that that make it very useful for scouts. Then there's of course infiltrator, who are more heavy duty grenade launching monsters, which you'll see in the next tournament, which is coming up right after this one. We only have 55 seconds left. If you check the score, blue team's down 10, 12 points, and maybe a little more now. Yeah, so they're down big. It just seems like Liquid Team is the victor and Team Solid is always gonna lose. It is very crazy right now, but it's happened 2 games in a row, and I gotta give credit to Liquid. As you see, KC hasn't done anything but mark all of the enemies and shoot once in a while. And I gotta give him credit for being this patient and being a player who's not focused on trying to win the tournament with the most Fultons. All these guys are aiming to win this tournament. KC looking to me as the most valuable buddy in this tournament because of his non-stop, unselfish acts of marking all the enemies. Check out how many marks did KC have. He's second best player and he only Fulton one person. You know, if we can just see those stats, it would be great, but we can't. That said, it's round 2. This is the last round of the first tournament, and after this, we're moving on to a very high octane game here. So it's happening. Players that want to still enter, I know there was somebody asking. The next round is coming, and I don't mind adding extra players. At the moment, we'll have 5-on-5. Anyone else willing to come in, I'll be happy to have them come. But the marked is in the game. You can tell how many people you marked, but on the overall scheme, they show the most important factors and for the game. But since I'm not a player, I can only see stats for the overall game rather than individual player markings and things like that. So KC again, you know, doing great stuff for the team. He gets buddy points, 10 buddy points from me. So you can see all of those things you do, whether it's stun somebody, mark somebody, interrogate somebody, Fulton somebody, kill somebody. You know, there's so many different variables. This isn't a one-dimensional game. As you can see, there's many variables. He's Fulton saving somebody. That's another feature. But then, ooh, look at that. Reese getting lucky here. Reese putting in a lot of work, getting Team Blue back in the game. They're up 2 points. So there's a lot of variables to this game, a lot of different parts that make it fun, interesting, and special compared to any other game. There's no game that compares to it. You can try your best to compare it, but you will fail because of its dominant, unique form of every aspect in the game. You can't find most of this stuff in other games. CQC, you know, things like that. This Fulton right here, 3 points going to Team Red, or not. They just Fulton saved them, and that's keep score too. Look at who we got again in the backside this time, doing what he does. We're gonna go ahead and check out the new guy, which I haven't talked about yet. A new player that came in as a sub to help out during the situation where a player had to leave for some family emergency. And Alex is a player who wanted to play, and he's here, and we're going to make it happen. So it's just a lot of good stuff going on with these guys. I'm gonna go check out the drama inside of here where 2 guys are down. They can't get Fulton right now. So Blood just saved them, but gets killed as well. So this is like a target practice spot where who can wake up first. Church is up. He gets killed. It's just a lot going on in there, guys. Great stuff. I love it. I think we've been having a lot of fun with this. It's only the beginning of the tournament. It's the first match between first tournament set up here. It's 3 separate tournaments all in one day. Pretty simple stuff. 5 matches, and the challenges within them give the players the rewards if they do it. But it's a challenge. Well, you need a Fulton. Right now, the highest Fultons is from Reese. Reese is on the blue team, as you can see there where it says Fultons.
Give me a hand.
Dominating. So, look at here. Blood with another buddy. Wake up. That is the way to play, guys. That right there is MVP. Buddy point for Reese. I mean for Blood waking up Bob. And actually Bob and Blood, I think they know each other personally. As of right now, if you look at the score, I know you guys want me to keep track of that. It's pretty close. 2 points is nothing. One Fulton can get you 15, 20 points at a time sometimes. So right now you're watching a 1 point game with a tie game as we see. Let's see if anybody can get Fulton here and what can happen to change this whole game. As you see, the madness continues. It's a lot of heaviness action going on in here. We're getting slammed, getting shot. I would have just threw grenades. I would have had a stun grenade and just dropped it right there. So I put this as the last mode because it is so much action in one area. You know, we saw some strategies where players were playing certain areas and doing certain things. This one here is very tight quarters, so you have to go against each other and you have to work. As you see KC again from far, he is the scouting champion. We're gonna leave him there for a little while and get back into the action.
Give me a hand.
Slim gets a kill. And red team is looking like they're dominating, but Mish with a punch almost had that Fulton. If he would have got that Fulton, they would have went up. Right now, Mish again getting Slim murked. If he can get this Fulton, guys, 8 points that Mish could definitely take over if he actually gets. Slim is gone, and they are up, as I say it. They are up 4 points, guys. Look at this. Everybody, game is changing here. Team Blue just faulted another person, getting 2 points. They're up 6 points, guys. What a turnaround. Exactly how it goes, man. I love it. I love it. And once again, you know, CQC is the most important factor in Metal Gear. The legendary boss, the boss, she and Big Boss actually created it, and it's one of the best features in Metal Gear game. Now bringing it into this multiplayer is very important, and as you can see, Mish going up for another Fulton. Can he get it? Nope. Fulton saved by Slim Murk, which he gets a buddy point for that. Church is about to go up. Nobody's seeing him. Oh, he's gone. How many points did Church give? 1 point. So it's looking good. This is a good round here. I'm really feeling it. Really feeling it. Like I said, CQC is important in this round. The reason why I set it up so that it isn't the best team wins and I didn't put teams together, I just randomized these players, is because in the end of the day, the important part is for players to focus on certain objectives. The main objective is to fight. The more Fultons they get, the better chance they have to win the Metal Gear Online t-shirt today. And the next tournament is a different game mode and a different objective. So Fultons won't be factored in. So you're just watching one portion of this game. That's why you see a lot of it. But when you watch the next one, you're going to see a lot of variety and variable styles of play in the next one. This one is just CQC and
Fulton's to the max. The next round's going to be a lot more strategic, and they're going to have to really try to coordinate as a team to dominate. And we'll get into that later when the time comes. As we see Alex doing some good things here. I'm impressed with this newcomer. Alex, boy, he has 16 bounties, so if somebody can get him, if the red team can get him, they will be back in this game. They will win overall. But
Good luck.
it looks like Church is not seeing it. Alex is right there. It is. There it is. As I call it out, this is unreal. No, Church behind you. I really wanted Church to get that ball. Oh my God! And he's gonna do it. Can he do it? He needs to kill off anybody that's gonna shoot it down. Oh my Lord! He used his wormhole, ladies and gentlemen. Unreal. Red team has won this match most likely with that one move. Shout out to Church with the great display of skill there. He has brought back Red, Team Red. They are dominating now. They are dominating. That is beautiful, beautiful work. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, tell me that was not unbelievable. Anybody watching, I know you're like, wow. So imagine you playing this game, and imagine you doing that. And I've done like 28 Fultons, you know, bounty points. I've Fulton 28, somebody with 28. I've Fulton many times. You know, we do a lot of 99 tickets, and it's a great feeling. It's exciting when your team's down and you can do something to bring them back. You know, most games it's a team deathmatch and you're down by like 80 points. You're like, I'm done. But this game, one simple move can change a game. And that wormhole is a new feature that got put in later on in the game, and it's kind of been quiet. Players didn't really get it or really think about it, but it's a dominating force here. For example, if Church would have used it on a normal time, it would have been game over. Thank you guys, game's over here. And that is the first tournament. We got a second one coming up. Don't go nowhere, guys. It is happening. It is going down. I am so excited, so happy it ended this way. That was unreal, guys. It was so beautiful. I'm so proud of all the players. I'm happy about this.
Nice work.
Sorry. I'm just announcing to the players that the next tournament will be taking place very soon. Very soon. As we saw, guys, that was a great display of some awesome gameplay there. Shout out to every single player, guys, and anybody watching. That was definitely a great moment. I'm overexcited, and I'm not even playing. Imagine if I was in the game, guys. So you're not gonna see that. I'm gonna switch over the screen for a second here as I talk and try to set up the next game mode, and we'll let you guys know who won that first tournament. But you have to stay tuned for the whole process so you can get the scores and etc. as we go along. I'm gonna set this up, get it rolling for the next one, which is actually another new mode, which is a lot of fun as well. It is really special. I hope, you know, you guys get to see the real tactical skills, and I'm sure that guys will do what they have to do. I know I don't want to name the people who are gonna be the ones doing what I'm saying, but I promise that they will do really great when it comes to making sure they dominate this properly, because it's just an amazing experience in this mode. For me, it's one of my favorite modes, but the reason why is because it's teamwork. You know, you got to have multiple players to play this next one, and if you don't, then you won't be able to succeed. So yeah, so that said, I'm looking into setting up the lobby right now as we speak. That's the reason why this is taking so long. But we're going for it, guys. The next mode is Sabotage. That's right. Sabotage is a DLC. Well, it was actually an update that came out later on. A great mode where there is a missile, and one team's defending, one team's attacking. The defending team has to stop the other team from extracting or destroying the missile. Now, the catch is that each team has to hack a terminal. There are 2 terminals. If they hack one of the terminals, that will shut down the force field shield. The shield, which is protecting the actual missiles. So right now the missiles are being protected by somewhat of a shield. I don't know what to call it. A EM barrier is what it's called, but it's basically just a barrier, electric barrier that stops players from being able to take control. So we're gonna go ahead and get it rolling and get it going. This is gonna be a lot of fun right now. I'm hoping that whoever's watching can enjoy it also. Also, speaking of who's watching, we're gonna do a giveaway for the viewers. So now everybody been watching, and hopefully they're excited for this game. If I had a lot of giveaways, I would do it, but I have one giveaway, and that is a Metal Gear Online. I'm sorry, Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain full game code. All right, so anybody watching right now can get a full game code from me very soon. All right, so how do you get that? Well, we're gonna see. You're gonna have to know what happened in the first round, or work on something. It is gonna be a PC code, ladies and gentlemen. So you know, if you don't have a PC, just get it and give it to somebody. Trade it in. Trade it in, man. Trade it in. We're looking good so far, and everything's running smooth so far. Alright, so I'm sending invites out to all the players necessary for the tournament so that they can jump in and we can get started. The next one is going to start soon right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sending some invites, inviting people to come play, and we're going to get rolling. I'm going to leave the lobby open, and I'm going to be right back. Alright, guys? So get ready, get started. Once you see this lobby get started and going, it's going down. I'll be right back. I need a break, too. I'm human. I'm going to get some water and come right back. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? We almost getting started, guys. Shout out to the chat going down. The winner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is none other than Mishima. Congratulations to him. He was a dominant player. He did a great job rocking the house. I won't lie to you. I had a feeling he was going to win that one because when I first played with him, the way I met him was on a lobby. He was playing Bounty and doing the same thing he was doing in this game, dominating with Fultons. So much respect to him. A close second was actually Church, who was dominant as well. He really put up big numbers. The score was 22 for Mish, 20 for Church by 2 points. He could have won 2 Fultons, and I'm sure somebody stole his Fultons. And as far as votes go, when it comes to the viewers' votes as well as my personal points, the actual top 3 are KC, Church, and Mish as the MVBs so far as voting goes when it comes to being a teammate and doing things for a teammate. So they have a chance to win a special prize, even more special than the Metal Gear Online t-shirt. Mish was saving people a lot. Church was actually waking some people up and saving people. And KC was actually just marking everybody all game long, which was a great way to show unselfishness and playing for the team rather than for a t-shirt. So those guys are the top 3 so far for the MVBs at the moment. This does not determine that they are actually the winners. We still have a long way to go, guys. It is only the beginning of the tournaments. We still have 2 more tournaments. Sabotage being the next one up, happening right now. And then we're going to get into other modes. So another mode right after this. Merc was a boss. He scored pretty good. Let me check the stats, but he wasn't in the top overall here when I'm looking at the chart. So that's why, as far as all that, I'm just keeping score. The rest is up to the viewers to decide on who's the MVB. I'm just trying to keep tabs on all that as much as possible. But yeah, so it's just a start. We still have more to go. I'm gonna probably get this one rolling very soon, ladies and gentlemen, and keep it going. Also, for the viewers, I have something for you guys very soon. Right now we're doing Sabotage first, then the last one is the greatest Metal Gear mode that there is, ladies and gentlemen. So let's gear up, get started, get rolling. So, I'm sorry, I went to go get my actual water officially this time. So, we're closer and closer. I'm sending out invites right now. And we're going to get these teams rolling. I sent out a couple. I'm going to finish it off and make it happen. Everybody's been doing great. They've been displaying Metal Gear. The point of this was to have high quality players to display Metal Gear overall. Alrighty, so we're going for it. We're moving forward. It's looking good. Having a lot of fun hosting this one. Actually, I want to do this more. I want to be able to, just chill out and enjoy some gameplay. I rarely get to see the gameplay. I'm usually playing. I'm a player myself. But um, I wanted to host this right. And MVBs are going to be overall, guys. Whoever gets the most votes overall throughout these 3 tournaments, we're going to make them the stars. So far, so good. Once again, Mishima is the winner of the first tournament. We're going to do another one. It's going to be a shorter tournament, less time than the first one. It's going to be a lot more action-packed when it comes to strategies, teamwork, and the real teamwork players are going to be the key factors here. They're going to display how great they can be for a team, because this one takes a team to win. This one's not just randoms. So let's see. Let's hope it all goes good, and we going forward. Right now, I'm not sure what happened to the other players that we've had. Thank you, by the way, Steveville, or Ryu. I'm gonna call you Ryu, for that compliment on the tournament, man. It really wasn't me. I just watched like you. These players are the dominant forces who basically ran the show, man. And much props and respect to them for doing a great job. But it's only the beginning, man. This next mode is really great. So far right now, I'm having a problem with some of the players. They're confused since the first tournament ended. They think that it's over, and they're messaging me like, "Oh, what?" They didn't even know. So I'm just gonna message them and then get this rolling soon. So how did everybody feel about that? I'm sorry I missed the chat. I just got here. Did everybody like what they saw? How did they really feel? What was good? What was bad? What was up? That's the question. Viewers are important to this. Alrighty, well, it's not looking good, guys. We're only sitting on a low number of players. There was supposed to be 6-on-6 for this mode, and some players fell out at the moment. I'm working on pulling them back and going into the standby list of players at the time. I just sent them a message. Yeah, I just seen some comments on the board of who does what. I mean, Slim is known for his traps, so a game like Sabotage will be his dominant force, where they have to go to the objectives, and Bounty's more for the killers and the Fultoners. And things like that. So okay, well, at this time Yeah, man. Everybody was great in there, man. The whole thing for me was a good time. Oh man, I had fun with it. Right now we're sitting on 6 players. We're supposed to have 12 for this mode. You don't have to, but I did want it 5-on-5 instead for this mode. But right now I'm sending some invites and messaging some people. And somebody had to go to work. And I've specifically created a certain lobby specifically for this, and just a few players only. But right now it's not looking good that those standby members are actually not in here yet. It's taking longer than I expected. I wanted the second tournament to begin, but it's all good. Well, that first tournament was worth it. All of this, it was worth it big time. I had a fun time enjoying it. I'm thinking of switching over to Cloak and Dagger so that I can get these guys in the match so they can go ahead and compete for the Cloak and Dagger, because I wanted Cloak and Dagger to be 4-on-4. And I'm going to see if we set that up with the small amount of people, which is not enough, to be honest with you guys. Just being honest here. But I'm sure you guys know this is the anniversary of Metal Gear Online. Is the reason why I set this up, was because of that, and I'm hyped about it, and I wanted to bring in the community together for a little bit, couple players, and definitely did so. So that's always good. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm working on inviting a couple guys. I didn't want to have to make it a random players thing, but we're going to change the dynamics of this tournament. We're going to throw in a couple buddies that I know that are good players and just have them in here just to have some fun and really challenge the other players who are trying to compete right now for a Metal Gear Online t-shirt. So we're going to go with that, guys. That's the new setup. That's the game plan right now. And stay tuned for it. I'm currently in my old Metal Gear account. Haven't been here for a while. The stall between tournaments, huh? Alrighty, well, here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and open this table up and get it started. Get it started, yeah. Shout out to everybody that's been chilling out, enjoying it, thing. I been having fun with it so far, but it's a pain in the butt right now. Yes, it's gonna start soon. I stalling because I wanted to have a certain amount of players specifically, and I didn't want to make it a smaller one like I did the first round. The first round was meant to be compact so that we can focus on key players and showcase what they can do, showcase the faulting and focusing on those aspects. With a lot of players, it gets really wild and crazy. So it's really difficult to manage that compared to just a couple players. While we do that, matter of fact, who's in this chat that wants a full game code of the Phantom Pain for the PC? Get your Steams out. We're gonna ask a simple question, and then hopefully you guys have the answer. You can win the prize. Alrighty. It is the full game, guys. The full game. So now the question is, it's a simple question. I'm going to actually type it into the chat before we move forward. First one to answer this question wins a full game code for the PC. A full game of Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain. It comes with MGO as well. This is a MGO related question. It's simple. You're going to have to type in 4 different answers all at the same time or whatever. Whoever answers it first will win the full game. Here we go. The question is, what are the 4 game modes on MGO3? I'll repeat, what are the 4 game modes on MGO3? There it is. Man. Too bad. Limbs would have had it. Well, I don't know. What, guys, can we vote here? Because Limbs has control. Point. Capture. Is that an actual answer to control, calm control? Can we say that's a win or not? You guys vote. If not, then Killtop is the winner of the full. You guys decide. I would say Killtop got it right because he actually said the exact names, so that's good. But Limbs did actually almost have it. Almost doesn't count. I don't know if y'all how you want to play that, guys, but majority vote. Killtop gets it. Congratulations, Killtop. You got an amazing game, dude. Like, you know what? Don't even play. Like, I don't even know what to tell you, man. This game is so great, dude. You wanna savor it. You know, don't rush through it or anything. When you play the story, just take your time. There's so much going on in it that you're not gonna want to rush it. So that's my suggestion. I'm whispering to you the code right now. Enjoy. That is my last game code for Metal Gear Solid. I just gave it away as we waited on the stream. And it's not looking good with the tournament here. Had a lot of different things going on right now. Players, a real life situation. This is where you have to put gaming aside. There's a hurricane striking in Florida, and two of the players that were just previously playing with us actually live in Florida, and they decided that they wanted to get off and be with their families. And I told them, go ahead. You know, even though I want them on and I need them on, I told them go ahead. So our team's gonna set up our own situation here. But they're okay. They're doing fine. It's not hitting over there just yet from what I know. But they wanted to take the thing off and get off the game, so Alright, so we're gonna set this up and do this tournament right now. I'm switching things around for a second, and we're making it happen. I was previously trying to grab all these standby people, but everybody is in their own space, so we're gonna set up a new style, a new system, and hopefully make it just as great as that first one was. That first one was amazing to me. I had a lot of fun with it. Just watching it and hosting it, as far as talking and controlling the cameras and making sure I just talk a little bit about the game and what it can do. Yeah, so we're gonna set this up. I'm gonna invite the players, and we're going to roll. We're going to roll. Alright, so here we are, guys. I'm sending out the invites to the players. We're going to go ahead and take it one step at a time and hopefully get to enjoy this to the max, man. It's going to be a good experience. For me, personally. I just hope that these players are focused, man. Focus. So yeah, congratulations to the winner, Killtop. You just won a full game code. And congratulations to Mish, who won Metal Gear Online t-shirt. This is just the beginning, hopefully, if things go right here. It hasn't been going too great right now, but working on the setup here, trying to get everybody coordinated, making sure everything's set up properly, and taking it one day at a time, guys. One day at a time. So what we're doing is setting up house and rolling with it, guys. So here it is. We're opening up a lobby. We're gonna let these guys play through. Hopefully other people join. But this tournament here is pretty basic, pretty simple. The person who scores the most points. It's an objective-based game. There is 2 places you can hack, 2 terminals that you can hack. Once you hack one of those terminals, you disarm an electric barrier that is protecting a missile. So once you do that, you head to the missile. You can either destroy or Fulton the missile. The name of this mode is called Sabotage. Once again, it is pretty simple, pretty basic. All you're doing is hacking the terminals and destroying or Fultoning the missile. One team defends, one team attacks.
Destroy or
At the moment, it's very unfair. It's only 6 players,
Give it hell! Copy.
but that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Enemy in sight.
Let's see how this goes here. So each time you hack a terminal, it's 300 points. So, for example, Slim is hacking it. He's going to collect 300 points. So now he's on the top of the board with 300 points. But then that also opens up the actual missile where KC is kind of not there yet, but he should head to it. And Reese is actually heading to it right now and going for the Fulton. Then gets killed. And there you go. We got a protector on the red side, which is Church, protecting the missile. So now once those terminals are hacked, the missile's vulnerable and it's able to be destroyed there. But if it's not hacked, then it won't get destroyed. We're leaving it. And there you go, right there. The electric barrier is on the missile now. So now blue team cannot extract or destroy the missile until they hack it. So now they have to head to one of the terminals. As you can see, they're actually already hacking it. Reese just hacked it.
Defenses deactivated.
And Slim helping out. There goes a buddy point for Slim, shooting down one of the players trying to stop Reese from hacking. Now they have it hacked. KC's going to Fulton it. He sends it up. Now the hard part is for red team to actually shoot it down. This is going to be very difficult, especially with only 3 players, and this is why I didn't want to start the mode with only 3 players. And
Nice work.
And these players are pretty upset right now. They just got dominated. That missile went up, and whoever Fultoned it scored 1,000 points. So most likely they'll be dominating the rest of this game, unless somebody on the other team goes ahead and Fultons it as well. So now the way this works too is if the other team Fultons it, it's a tie game. Whoever scores highest wins. So it can get very interesting.
Give me cover!
KC setting up some traps. As you see, this is the way to strategically play, as far as not just running and gunning, doing what you have to do, be patient. Now this is good because, and look at what he just did there, he's planted a trap and put a box over it so they can think that the box is there. And what I did as he sets up multiple traps. What I did was put sandstorms non-stop. So there's going to be a lot of sandstorms. It's going to be very difficult for players to actually navigate through the map. But it'll be a lot of fun to watch. And right now, blue team is doing a great job controlling their base, protecting, as we watch Reese get into a fight with Alex over here. This game mode's all about points right now. Whoever can get the most points. That's the challenge that I've gave these players specifically to win this tournament and win the t-shirt. Who can get the most points? So as of right now, KC's just protecting his base, which is important. And as you see, the electric magnet shield got hacked, so now the terminal's vulnerable. But KC's got so many traps, I think he's going to do just fine once a player tries to come in and gets caught up in the flames. And here it is. Alex is coming. Already, he's getting Fultons. As you can see, KC showcasing some great strategy here. As you see in Bounty Hunter, he wasn't really aggressive. And he's not an aggressive type player. He's more of a strategical, intellectual type of player, which is really great to see. Metal Gear's a lot of fun when you play this game. We're gonna go ahead and watch Reese try to unhack this terminal and see what she can do, or he can do. I keep calling him a she. Apologies, bro. It's just the when I see a at the end of a name, I think it's a female. And as she hacks it, she helps stop the enemies controlling it, but there's still another terminal hacked, and she's heading that way right now. It's looking good. We have a lot of traps and a lot of situations inside where KC is right now. As KC allowed Envision to get that Fulton going. They need to shoot it down, and I don't think they're going to have enough gunfire to shut it down unless they have a LMG. So some quick rounds here, which make for a quick tournament, which is terrible. But
Good luck.
I wanted a longer round, but there we go. So we got 2 rounds done. Quick, fast, and agile here with Team Liquid winning. That was good. Let's see how much did they win by. Now the points are what matters here, so we're gonna total up the winning team's points to see who won. And there you go. Alex scored a lot. He got a missile and hacks.
Copy.
So he's got 2,500. We're gonna keep note of that for the future and keep moving forward. So, first round done. Alex with 2,500 is dominating that round. But it's not over. There's still a lot of score and points to go around. So, again, once again, if you see what this mode was about, you have one objective, which is the missile, but you can't get to it unless you hack one of the terminals. So that's where the teamwork and strategy come into play, setting some traps, setting up some schemes, and doing it the proper way. So yeah. So that's what it is. Right now we're gonna make it a little more serious when adding more players as we go along. So it's been going good as far as the display of players and different parts like that, but we still have a long way to go. The best one is yet to come, to be honest with you. This is kind of like an in-betweener. The best one is coming up, where we will do Cloak and Dagger, the greatest Metal Gear theme type of game. So all these games are a lot of fun, but they're very action-packed and things like that. Metal Gear is action-packed, but in a stealthy, strategical, tactical way. So that's why Cloak and Dagger, to me, is the best example of Metal Gear on its truest form. So we'll showcase that next, and we'll have a whole boatload of players, hopefully, to do so. As you see, some players are coming in. You have 4-on-4 right now.
Destroy or Fulton the missile.
I see an enemy. Good luck.
It's your show now.
So far, so good. I'm gonna let this play out. Looks like my boy here. I haven't showcased the new players that we got. I don't know how to say his name. I'm gonna call him Visions. Enel Visions. Enel Visions. I'm not sure. Enel Visions, a great guy, man. Like this guy, I actually know this guy pretty good. We've done some projects together. He's helped me with some flyers, banners, and things like that. Really great. Just really helpful, man. You know, you wish you were rich enough to pay these people who have good hearts. You know, people with good hearts, man, they deserve to be rich. But it's usually ones that are rich are the great people. So I don't have enough money. I'm not calling myself great, but I'm calling this gentleman who is great. He puts in a lot of work for me with the banners and flyers, things like that. He does a lot of them. Him and a couple other friends. So I appreciate him as a person to be able to do it. You know, I don't offer him any money. I thank him every time, and it's really great. But he's a good player, good person. He loves Metal Gear. He's actually a PC guy, so this is kind of like popping his cherry. He just got the PS4, so he's playing this game now on the PS4 rather than the PC, which is two different worlds. I've played in both myself. But that said, here we go. Leash coming up behind him. That said, let's see what he got. He's very stealthy. I think this is a stealth mission. He'll be great for a Cloak and Dagger. Let's see what he can do, because right now he has nobody in his vicinity, and everybody's protecting the missile. And he has a... I'm not sure why they're protecting the missile when the missile's not even getting... But there it is. Perfect timing. Slim going in for the money.
I need cover.
Ooh. Slim and Church went at it, and Slim came up with the victory. Shout out to Slim. I need the viewers viewing to please vote for the most valuable buddy. What is the most valuable buddy? MVB is the player who does the most teamwork. I don't care about getting the most kills or any of that junk. The person who does teamwork, who helps their teammates out, who make their teammates better, you know, those are the players that deserve MVP. So you gotta help me decide that. I'm evaluating everybody and all the votes, and as time goes on, oh no, the missile's getting Fulton, folks. 4-on-4 right now.
Nice work. Watch out. I see an enemy.
Oops, sorry about that. I just went to grab something to bite. Alright, so once again, a display of the Walker not being that great. People use it a lot. If you know how to use it, you'll be able to dominate. If you don't, you won't be able to have enough to showcase that. So here it is. We got Resident Fan sitting there getting done up by Mish, as Mish goes ahead and gets himself some points here. Looking good. So the players are on the right. They're doing good. I'm gonna go into Alex here and showcase his swagger. Apologies for my personal commentary right now. I'm trying to munch on a snack so I can survive this tournament. Metal Gear Survive. Coming out next year. Actually, pretty dope next week. Metal Gear Definitive Edition's coming out, which I'm excited for. Hope some new fans get to come enjoy the game.
Deactivated.
Damn. Oh wow. He's gonna get both of them? Resident's not a bad player. Pretty good.
Liquid wins.
You ask me. And there it is, guys. I did not pay attention, but looks like nobody dominated that round. So far, so good, guys. How do you guys feel about Sabotage? Those who haven't seen this before, I'm gonna showcase it a little better this round.
Good luck.
I have to stop eating and do my job here, right? So Slim's a very trap heavy player. So let's see if he goes and places traps all over. Like I thought he would. This is a good thing to do, guys. You want to set traps everywhere because too many times people, and look, he gets into his box. This is tradition. We're going to leave him here for a little while because there's nobody coming to him just yet. We're going to go into the action.
Go, go, go.
Where Mish is. Trying to help out with a Walker gear. And he gets taken down by Alex. Alex is doing pretty good, if you ask me. Definitely not out of firepower. A little more slower pace, but I actually like that when the game is slower pace and people have to think about what they're doing and think about, okay, well, we're here, we're there, well, there's 4 guys here, I'm gonna go over here and do things like that. And it gives the game more tactical gameplay rather than, you know, getting shot from left and right all over the place. A lot of other games you spawn in less than 2 seconds you can get killed right away. This game you can spawn far off, be strategic about where you spawn, as well as just planning ahead, you know, like right now, like, you set a trap. If Mish runs towards it, I'm sorry, if one of the other blue players run towards it, it'll be a problem. And there goes Mish getting Alex for the first time. But gets got by one of those grenades. So Church is doing the right thing as a player. He's standing and holding down that terminal. Now we need to go check on the second terminal that just got hacked by he's getting protected by Slim and Visions here. As Visions helps out keeping perimeter checked here, and Mish is faulting Risa as he does so well, just playing strategically and taking his time. Gonna pace it right here. If you want action, guys, I'll get you action. Alex is probably the most heavy action-based player on the other team. If you look at kills, Alex and Visions are the 2 top kill factor players. Oh no, bad idea. Once again, this is a perfect display of not focusing on that D-Walker, man. It'll get you killed sometimes. You know, it's a big walking tank, right? It's like a little tank, but it can be harmful too because you don't have enough maneuvering compared to when you're on your feet. So Mish is another player who focuses on action. So let's see what he can do here. He's trying to get Resident to come by, and he wasted his grenade because nobody's there right now. Overloading on that. Wow. Resident lasted long. That was really tough stuff there. The missile is actually getting Fulton right now. And they take it down. And they didn't. Oh wow, miracle last second save. So now they're hacking the terminal one more time, giving it a last go. They got 1 minute left. This is pressure now. The team that is attacking needs to do it. Liquid team needs to finish this now. There's no way they're gonna come back if they don't go ahead and take over right this very second and dominate that missile. And the only way they're going to be able to do it is if they Fulton it. They can't destroy it now because it's way too much, a little bit of time left. And there it is, it's up. Can they close it out is the question. We have a couple players shooting at it already. Slim Merc, and he gets killed. As you see, Risa helping out with that. It's almost up. Oh my lord, and no. No. With the last 30 seconds, if they can get this up, it'll be game over. But the other team is very strategic on shooting it down. As you can see, Resident right there. Shoot Resident, and they might have a chance. It's going up. It's going. And no. It's dropped. And that's game over, ladies and gentlemen. Team Solid wins again. Finally getting to see Team Solid put in some numbers, put in some work. been good. It's been good. I really like so far this 4-on-4. I was gonna do 5-on-5 to keep it slow pace, but this is perfect slow pace. You know, guys have to work together because it's less guys, so to dominate an area, dominate the missile will take a lot more effort. So far so good. I like what I'm seeing. Pretty good, pretty good. So now we got to keep score of all of this so far. And Alex again dominating. So shout out to Alex. He's won both first 2 matches. And I don't know if he can win the rest, but so far so good for him. We'll see what happens in the end all when this match continues. Yes, sir. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here. This is a whole different ball game. The variables change a lot, which make it very, very difficult to determine how this all rolls. But it's pretty fun to see, you know, different players each match fighting for the chance to win a t-shirt, Metal Gear Online t-shirt that I'll display in a minute. But overall having to work together even though they don't know each other or even they never play together, you know. Good stuff, good stuff. It's looking good. I like the 4-on-4. Gives it a better pace to the game. A slower, a more strategical place. There's still action, but there's also some calm, tactical gameplay, which that's what the goal of showcasing is. I'll show some more in a minute. Guys like KC, guys like Slim have been doing the tactical aspects, placing traps a lot, and the other guys are helping out, clearing out the enemies when they're ever being aggressive to a terminal. So round 1 is beginning. I want to see how this is rolling.
Destroy or falter the missile.
As you can see, Misha's head on.
I see one.
Cover me.
Just grenaded him. Displaying some of Team Blue for a little while here to see what they can do. And Smirk just got the hack on that terminal. This is one of his better modes, game modes to play, so we should showcase some of his skill here and go from there. As he protects the terminal he hacked, you know, these other guys could hack it and risk the thing. So this is a buddy point for Slim. He's not getting the most points here. He's not. But he is helping his team win, which is huge. And it's more important to do that. Because if your team doesn't win, you're not going to be able to win the tournament. Oh. Well, he tried to kick somebody through the window. Oh, they're playing catch right now. This is legendary stuff, and he actually got him with the kick. And took him down. And there you go. Slim Merc protecting the terminal he hacked, so his team can actually Fulton the missile, and they do, So even though the one who got the most points was Alex for that, Slim protected the terminal and basically displayed true teamwork, unselfishness, you know, making sure his team wins. If his team doesn't win, there's no way they're gonna have a chance to dominate. So oddly enough, that was the first time I displayed one player through the whole match pretty much. I did a little bit of Mish, a little bit of Visions, and then I did Slim. But now we're gonna go ahead and go to the red squads and showcase some of their skills here. We're gonna go with Church first. He's aggressive, so I like to showcase the aggressive players first, and then the strategic players after. It's gonna help show you guys some of the differences on what's important. So right now, these guys are protecting, or I mean, hacking these terminals. Their job is to hack it so they can get to the missile and do what they gotta do. It's hacked right now, and now they're getting attacked by Alex and Niche, and not just attack. And there goes KC with the win already. Can he dominate this? That is a question. This is going to be a lovely thing to see if he can dominate the actual missile this fast. Faster than they did on the first round. If he does, then it's unreal right now. And it looks like he got it. He got it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm betting my money on it. Fast round there, guys. These rounds are going like lightning. Looks like Cloak and Dagger is going to start earlier than I thought. Next tournament is Cloak and Dagger. But the question is, who wins the overall? And there we go. Team Solid wins the overall. Not bad, not bad. That was pretty fast, pretty quick, skilled thing. And yet again, Alex dominates the scoreboard. This is looking like an Alex show at the moment. We're gonna have to work on something here. Get Alex out the game. He's dominating. Much respect to him. Let's see what he can do to close this thing out. It's just the beginning here. That was really cool. I'm really got excited for that one. It was a interesting situation. How fast they both rounds went, super fast. I don't think that's gonna be the same for this one. This one's kind of hectic too. It can get crazy. So let's see what they can do and how they can dominate on this one. I just ate all my food like a good boy. Now I can focus on you guys. Alrighty, well, we're getting closer to the startup here. Looks like Visions is the only one who isn't readied up. He's a PC guy, but I'm sure he's on his chat watching us. He has to learn to press the touch button. There it is. And here we go, guys. We're about to see the last 2 rounds. I made these a little more difficult, but I don't think it's going to even be necessary. I put a longer time, hoping that makes it difficult for the defenders. But so far, the defenders haven't been able to defend. And it's been all
Destroy or falter
attackers
missile.
on this sabotage mode. Players have to play a little more strategically, protecting the terminals. That is the best way to actually win. So I'm going to focus on Reese for the moment. And that's because of the fact that just the head of the charge. Wow, nobody's there. Nobody's there. Free hack. Hack it quick. Unreal. And there it is. A great fast hack, guys.
Defenses deactivated.
And then now looks like Slim wants to go for the actual hack, but there's Mish right there trying to protect. And Visions got hit. There goes a triple action situation, but Reese was the last one there, so got the save. And the missile is going up. The question is, can these guys stop it? Do they know how to shoot it down? Nobody's shooting it. That's a game, guys. That's game. Looks like Reese is taking the score on this one. There's no way anybody's gonna shoot that down. Everybody waited way too long. That was a fast match again, which is okay. Hopefully next round we'll see more strategic protection and defense here. On the last round, everybody went to one terminal rather than splitting up. And then when the missile got faulted, nobody started shooting it right away. So it basically creates a shutdown, automatic loss.
Protect the missile.
Go for it.
So as we see here, Church and Slim are going to the other terminal, while Reese and Alex are at this one, protecting it, placing traps, doing what they got to do to make sure that the other team does not come and dominate. So this is the way to play it. This is the way to win. But let's see how long they can dominate on the actual missile, which is actually getting hacked right now by Resident.
Defenses compromised.
Just hacked it. And now they're going to have a chance to head to the terminal. Team Blue getting owned. There it is, it's up. Now what needs to happen is Team Blue needs to shoot at it all day. Every single player. Oh my. And there goes Mish with a great takedown. Now he's gonna leave Slim down on purpose. That way he can actually get the missile. And there it is. Game over. 2 fast games. Really fast. But who won the game? That's the question. Solid with the win again. This feels like it's solid series right now. They've been winning each of these overall games so far. And Reese and Alex are close on this one, but Reese got the score here. So right now it's looking like Reese is catching up to Alex, but he's already won 3 matches as far as highest score, and Reese has the 4th match. Now we have one more round and one more match before this segment is done with sabotage, and we're gonna move on to cloak and dagger. Dagger. So good so far. I'm pretty upset that teams are not being more strategic as far as the terminals. You know, I don't see guys staying at the terminals, and that is the key. If you're defending, you want to stay at the terminals. I play this mode a lot. This is my favorite mode, and the way my team always wins, and literally you could check my ranks, my team always wins, often more so than loses, because I make sure that I'm at the terminal with traps, not letting anybody hack the terminal. And if they do, I'll run to the second terminal and turn it off. That way I can have both terminals shut down. The more you can have that shield up for the missile, the better chance you have of winning in this game mode. And that is something that players might not do because they're thinking about getting kills, they're thinking about, you know, all this stuff, and it's like, no, focus on, there's going to be a lot of action coming to the terminals, because the only way players can win this game mode is if they shut down a terminal. If you allow them to have a terminal, it's pretty much game over. So right now we're going to check the defense out and see what the defense can do as they try to dominate here. Red team is defending first. So right now we only have visions heading to this specific terminal next to the, this is why you have 3 guys all at the other side. So I'm pretty sure blue team is gonna win because Mish and Slim play with me for years, for this whole year of Metal Gear Online, in tournaments and things like that, and they're very focused on that. So I'm pretty sure that they'll end up, you know, winning if they can get this first part done. Attacking might not be their strong suit, but it is definitely their defense that is good. So right now we're watching Visions trying to protect the missile, getting killed by Reese, which was actually a really good kill, if you ask me. There goes Church with another stage, and 1 terminal is already hacked. Reese has hacked the terminal on the opposite side, which I'm going to do now. So now with that terminal hacked right here that we're looking at, blue team has a chance to hack the missile, but they need to get over there fast. Now both terminals are hacked, as you can see, so that's pretty much confirming that that blue team will probably take a loss if they don't step it up right now and get in there to the missile. That was their chance to actually get to the missile. Look at Visions and Merc over here going through a little war. What's gonna happen? I don't think Merc's gonna get it. Alright, let's focus on the action now. There's a lot of guys that play both action. Go into their churches of the action-based player. Nice. 2 down. Real Metal Gear classic move right there. So now they're defending that terminal, but nobody has the second one where Slim Merc is. And what's really cool is that KC is actually at the missile already. He's planning traps for the future. And now that the missile got hacked, he's gonna Fulton it. This is actually very strategic gameplay here, where they're working together as a team, telling KC what to do. Get over there. I'm gonna Fulton it. I'm gonna hack it right now. That right there is a display of great skill there. As you see, Church shooting it down as he's inside the AA gun, just like I was telling people. There's a key way to shut down the missile. And as of right now, blue team is dominating. They have both terminals, so red team has a hard time ahead of them if they don't hack these terminals. So now Church is doing the smart and right thing to do, is to get into the AA and shoot it down, which he already shot it down. Somebody else already shot it down. But Church is gonna have a really hard time. He has to focus on going through the AA, but the problem is players are gonna catch on and shoot him down in a minute. There he goes. He's hacking the terminal finally, or not. He got nervous because they're hacking the missile. Mish caught on to the issue. He's coming on up to take down Church. But they have 5 minutes, so it's going to be a long battle, guys. A long battle, guys. Pretty good. We got one terminal down. Church doing what this game's about here, focusing on the terminals. Now the other terminal's still hacked, so they're going to have to clear the missile area, or we have to clear the missile area, or just continue to protect the missile for this whole game. Can they stop it? I don't think they're going to. Nope. There it is right there, guys. That was a good fought battle, though. I have to give them credit for that. That was a good fought battle there, man. They did a really great job. I gotta give them credit for that defense there.
Protect the missile.
Awesome job defending. Unbelievable job, to be honest. I want to see if the blue team can do something similar. The key is that they split up and that there's 2-on-2. Right now there's only KC on the right side, which is not good because he's not an aggressive player. So to have him on the right side alone. Oh, there goes Mish. Mish is with him. Let's check it out. Mish is using his scope. Excuse me. So Merc, as you can see, he's in a box. He's usually in a box. That's what he loves to do. And he just set up a trap or two probably, and he's just waiting for the enemies to come, which is a good way. Now let's go into Reese while he's more aggressive. He's trying to stop them before they can enter. He's doing a pretty good job. Very concentrated mission, so you know you have a lot of different players that Visions is shooting down the puppy, but doesn't even know that Reese is there also. I think he knows. Let's see what happens here. It's going around. Church and Alex took out KC, which I didn't get to see. Now they're headed to the missile where Mish is protecting, but he's probably not going to notice them. And he does notice them. And it looks like he's taking down Alex. Will he get Church? He walked right past. Alrighty, here it is. Alex took down Mish. There you go. Church and Alex are working good together here. They're moving together. They're flowing good. Casey just crashed on Alex. Fighting against each other there. It was a good fought battle, but it's gonna look like Mish took him down. Now they have to worry about the missile here. Oh man, it's gone. Wow. Team Liquid with the win. Team Liquid dominating, guys. Dominating. What is unreal is that Alex's team has won each match. He has been switched with different players over and over, but somehow his team keeps winning, and he wins the tournament. It's it. He's won this one, which is ending now, but he dominated, and he scored the most points overall than any other players. So congratulations to him, right? Great stuff. Great stuff. It's not over yet. The best is coming up next right now, to be exact. Congratulations to Alex. We're going into Cloak and Dagger, guys. This is my favorite, especially to watch, because this is really about players taking their time, being very strategic, and playing smart. You know, you don't want players who aren't focused, you know. So we'll hopefully see a really great skilled team-based game here on this next one coming up. That is the goal. That is the goal. I'm hyped about it. I think it's gonna be fun. Currently working on the details for this last event here, guys. This is the last of the tournament. The winner, once again, was Alex on that one. Church, I think, was second place again. No, was it Church? I think it was Reese. I have to look into the stats for a second there, but it was a great performance. So good stuff, guys. It was a pretty fast event, though. We're gonna make this one interesting and play at night for almost all of them. Not all of them, but some of them, most of them. I'm gonna do a daytime one. so we're going into Cloak and Dagger next. It's gonna be the grand finale. May the best man win, or woman. I like nighttime, and I like a lot of weather for Cloak and Dagger to make it really interesting and make the dynamics change. So that's what we're doing here. It's going down. I'm gonna check the points out again, ladies and gentlemen. But Alex's team has won all 5 rounds, so his points scored adds up together. So whatever match you're in, if your team wins, your points get to be added on, and we'll calculate all your totals at the end of the winning teams out of the 5 matches, and that's how you get one winner for all of it. That's how that works, guys. So that was why you seen Mish win the first one. It's because his team won a lot. The teams he was in won, so that kept his score up. So that was really good for him as far as the setup goes. That said, we gave away a full game code. We've already given away 2 t-shirts for the winners. We're going to give away a 3rd one. Then we have to vote for the most valuable buddy, MVB. Who will that be is the question. Who is the most valuable buddy? Alrighty, so I'm sending out some invites here as we go forward. We're getting ready to prep for this next round, guys. Last round, the real Metal Gear themed game mode, the real Metal Gear style of play. This is going to be showcasing for real what Metal Gear is about, what this game here is about, how you can play it to your advantage, play strategically, play smart. The goal is to get the disc and deliver it. How do you deliver it? Well, you need to go pick it up wherever it's going to be. As one team defends it, you're going to attack and try to get that disc. If you get the disc, you got to bring it back to a terminal where you can upload it. If you upload it, you recover the disc data and you win the round. Now, players, if they go ahead and they kill each other and they finish the rounds, they won't be able to get the prize. Only one player, whoever's the one that delivers the disc. So now this is forcing players, hopefully forcing the players that are in this tournament to work together and try to actually deliver the disc. Because if they don't get the prize. The main objective is the disc on this game mode. And I do want you to get the disc. Anyway, that's the verdict there. But we'll see. We'll see who can get the disc. Get the disc. That's the goal. So I'm letting the players get a quick rest. They've been on for like 4 hours, 5 hours playing MGO, and they've been doing a great job. They've been dominating It's been a lot of fun. We have two more winners: the Cloak and Dagger winner, and then the player with the most buddy points. What is a buddy point? The viewers have to decide, as well as me, have to agree on who was the best MVP of this whole tournament. Right? So right now, everybody's taking a break. Quick water break. So far, if you've stayed for this whole thing, guys, tell me what was the best moments for you. What was the best players? What was the best overall parts that you liked about it? I'm interested to know on the comments below. When it's go to the YouTube for sure. So, as we wait, those are the questions. This break is about 4 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Quick break. Give everybody a break to go to the bathroom, to get a drink of water, to breathe. Even the viewers, go get yourself a drink of water. Go get something to eat. I don't know, man. Do something with your life. You know. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, Slim, uh, you know, he does a lot of stuff that goes unseen. Uh, Most valuable buddy, he's one of those type of players. He won't force it and run around trying to get 1,000 kills. He'll go to the objective. He'll protect it with his traps and stuff, and he'll hide out and wait at the objective, even if it takes 3-4 minutes of the game. He'll wait there for the players to come and try to, get to the objective, and that's what makes him great. And that's something that it's like the people who grab the rebounds, who set picks on basketball games, the people who set picks, the people who play hard defense. Those are the important players too. You look at, oh my God, Michael Jordan scored 40 points in a game, and they think that's the greatest all the time. But without Dennis Rodman, Scottie Pippen, and all the key players, you're nobody. That's why most valuable buddy is important to this game. On the overall scheme, this next game is starting very soon. I'm just letting players get a break as well as relaxing too. People think I'm not working here. I'm working. I'm not just commentating. I have to control the camera angles and switch players to give you guys some type of actual good visuals for this game mode here. So we're just waiting on a couple of players, giving them a break to eat, drink, or live. And then we'll go forward from there. So it's going to be a little while, but we can just conversate. So far, we saw Bounty Hunter, which is really, really, really awesome game where it's kind of like a team deathmatch, but if you add Fultons and bounty points, it actually makes it so interesting, and we had a lot of fun with that. Where the games went back and forth over and over, and I really love it. I feel like it's gonna be the greatest watch, to see the comebacks over and over. And it really, really is a dominant game where you can go back and forth. I don't care what happens. One move can change the whole thing. And that's what makes that mode so much fun. It can change the game at any point. Then you have Sabotage, which we saw a small sample. With more players, it becomes very difficult to Fulton the missiles. We only had 4. We're supposed to have 5, and the reason I only wanted 5 because I wanted it to make it a little easier to Fulton the missiles, so players can get more points. But to Fulton the missile, when you have 6 players, they're all shooting at it, the missile will go down and you won't be able to dominate. So it changes the game. It's a very strategic game if you play with a team that's focusing on setting traps and holding down the terminals, and it becomes very difficult to defend. And it's a really awesome mode. I love that mode. But again, you have to be strategic, have a team, and we'll display that one day. Probably team up with a crew and hang out and display all of the other parts of the features as we go in the future. As of right now, we're just taking our time, letting the players gather themselves and get ready as we move forward. This is the little flyer that we made. A buddy of mine who I wish was playing, name is Sergeant Sean. That's what I call him, but that's not really what his name is. But he actually made it for me, and it's just kind of like a display of what's happening. This I made myself. It's a little ghetto. I threw it all together in OBS. It's a software so that I can have somewhat of a format, so while I speak I can display that. Then I'm actually going to turn on my camera right now so I can show you guys some stuff. What's up, folks? What's up? So right now, as we wait for the players, this right here is one of the shirts that the winners will get. What I love most is the back, man. As you can see, I'm wearing one. Metal Gear Online Tactical Team Operations. Awesome stuff. Then you have the Team Liquid Strike Force. That was pretty dope, man. I got some jeans with these that look really good. Really love it. There we go. So those are that. That's what's going down. Those are the prizes. But the MVB is gonna get a special prize that I can't talk about just yet, and I won't announce actually until I put it on my Twitter and announce it to the players when I get the chance. But they'll get a little something. Those shirts are great, and they're very unique. But yeah, so basically that's it. I'm sorry, I was on the phone. As you can see, this is what happens when I'm muted and quiet. All right, we're gonna shut that down, get back to the flyer and the information. So those are some of the prizes, and we're at the last straw, and I'm so excited for this one because it's really gonna showcase Metal Gear at its finest. True stealth. True stealth at its greatest core. No other game does what Metal Gear does. I don't care what you say about any multiplayer game you play. They're fun, they're great, but nothing compares to Metal Gear, man. So unique, so special in many ways. A lot of stuff we saw you don't see in any other game. You'll never see it in any other game. I'm gonna die and there still won't be a game that comes out. I'm gonna play games till I'm 80. You know, I'll try them. I don't know if I can, but I'll probably be blind. But anyway, that said, I'm gonna start inviting the rest of the players here. The core players are already lined up and ready to go. We're just punching in a couple other guys who are on the waiting list here. But yeah, man. So if you haven't played Metal Gear, play it. You know, story wise, it's amazing as well. One of the players is stuck in traffic and he's telling me, man, just wait for me. Would you guys be willing to wait a couple minutes before we start the last tournament for this one specific player that he's messaging me? Or shall we just continue? At this point, I just want to go along with it and just make it happen since it's been a long day. We've been on 4 hours. We got a vote here of waiting a couple minutes. Yeah, the reason why is because I want to have a couple players. I want to have more than just a few. And right now, you know, a lot of players, the couple core players fell off because of the sting, because of the hurricane that's hitting their town. And then another player had a family emergency. Another player, I mean, there's a long list of issues, and these are real life things, more important than any video game we can ever play, guys. So always focus on your family, your loved ones. Focus on your health and you, and then play games. But before that, you know, take care of yours. Take care of yours in your life right now. Like, for example, I'm gonna go hang out with the family later. Once this whole thing's done, we're gonna have a dinner and just relax and enjoy each other for a couple hours. Hopefully that'll be good. But right now, I'm just hoping everybody can wait, if they don't mind, so I can add in other players. Should be like 5 minutes or so, but anyway, let's see what I got. I don't have any more prizes I can give for Metal Gear right now. I do have Division. I have some Call of Duty stuff that I'm actually gonna return and give back. I have some, what's the name of that game? Titanfall 2 gear. I have some Rigs game that I really love. It's a VR game. It's a PSVR game. It's like a sports game. Just a bunch of different games that I'm gonna be doing some events for in the future. And kind of just similar to this, but not the same. This is my love, my life, my favorite. But you know, just a variable different games that either I was interested in or they shed some love and sent me some swag and stuff like that I want to give away. And there's a bunch of prizes with that I can use for future stuff. You know, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I want to give it away, but doing a random giveaway, you know, it's like nah. And then games that I'm not really that into, getting stuff like Call of Duty, I'm not into it, but the new remastered, I'll definitely play that. So, but anyway, the moral is, you know, there's more events happening as we go along. It's just the beginning. So, we've had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that new game mode. Sorry about that, folks. I am on the phone texting this gentleman who said he's parking his car right now. He's telling me he was stuck in traffic. He needs a siren to get out of there. And he's parking his car, about to start playing, get home and turn on his PlayStation. Like, he's not even going to eat or do anything. He's just going to start playing, which is good. But we're just looking to put a team together here and close it out. You know, I scheduled specific guys to play with me, to play for this tournament, that I profiled pretty much, checked out who they were, what they're about. I wanted to make sure that we had high quality players. There was no cheaters, there's no laggers, no glitchers or any negative at all. And I did a good job, but in doing so, I filtered out like 12 players, and we could have had a lot of players, but it would have been a lot of cheaters. So that's why, you know, you've seen a small list, and I liked it that way too, because the games were so high quality, man. We got a lot of good content there. Like, I want to watch this video. I never watch my own stuff. I've never watched my own stuff, and I'm probably gonna watch this again, just because the players are really great. They did a great job, and all I did was just change the camera angles, but they're the one that put in the work to make it look great. So much props to them. And you know, right now I got two guys saying they're gonna come in soon. Right now they're getting home, and sorry. But we'll work it out and make it happen and have fun with it. Players are very skilled in here that we have, and they're very high moral, high skilled players. You know, they don't do all that glitching, lagging, or switching or anything. So it's a lot of fun to have these guys. You know, I'm honored and blessed to have them. Consider some of them friends and you know, teammates. So it's really good stuff. So yeah, so we're lining up one step at a time. It's been a lot of fun. I like I said, I'm really grateful to have great players in the tournament and to compete and win prizes. You know, it's been really good. I'm actually gonna recalculate each of the scores again after this tonight and double check, make sure I got the right winners. I'm pretty sure I got the right winners. I had somebody else calculate and I kind of calculated on my own as we watched, but it was hard to do without, like, doing it in a fast way. But pretty sure they won. This next one's gonna be very easy to calculate. It's not gonna be as focused. Focused as it was, but it is what it is. It was just a lot of fun, regardless. And now we're gonna close it out with my favorite, literally my favorite. Like, I feel like playing. That's how much of my favorite is. But the reason I don't want to play is because I can't display all the players when I do that. So you know what I mean. You want to give the shine to the players. Cloak and Dagger is so unique, and it's very Metal Gear themed. You play Metal Gear so much that when you play Cloak and Dagger, if you play it strategically like the way you do with the actual story, you will succeed tremendously. So that's why I love it, and I think it's the best. But yeah. So I appreciate everybody's support, love out here that's been hanging out with us. This has been a long haul. This is not a 1 hour, 2 hour stream. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful to have everyone joining and playing as we finish this off. I'm actually now that this is the way it is and it's set up as how it is, I'm going to 100% set up another one, but really get like 50 players to play, and set up a whole bunch of different ones, one after another, and do like a 12-hour stream of this exact style, but in another form, and in a really, really interesting, fun form, and see who dominates, see who can get the win. The way I'm thinking about it now, and I would like to hear the audience view. So I'm doing it so that the player with the most this, the most that gets the win. But what I'm gonna do, thinking of, is it's gonna be eliminations, right? So people will play 5 rounds, and the winning team's MVP is the victor, right? The top 3 players, they're the victors. They move on to the next round, and something like that. It's going good. I actually have somebody that's coming in right now, so if you guys want to wait up, I'm talking to the party. Don't invite anybody else. The player is coming. He's literally on the way, so let him come in, and then we'll go ahead. He just started the game. He's coming in a second, so give him a second. Alright, so we're ready to go, guys. It's about to go down. The game is about to happen, guys. Really, really excited for this one. You're gonna see some great skills and some great fails, all in one. Yeah. So yeah, that one that I'm talking about now, viewers are saying, hopefully that there still can be teamwork and all that. You know, the way this one's set up is supposed to be your team has to win, and each player's on the winning team score gets kept. So basically, any losing team's score will not get kept. So you can't, you know, succeed if your team doesn't win. So that forces people to want to win the matches. Then comes no. What is going on? There we go. So that forces people to, apology there. I just was doing something on the lobby that I had to fix. So in the end of the day, that forces people to really focus on their team winning. If their team doesn't win, then their score doesn't count. So that's what I'm gonna set up again. But it's gonna be pretty much a whole different style, a lot more focus based. So it needs to be focus based on teamwork and everything. So I'm gonna think of other ways to make it very interesting. What is going on, man? So I'm sorry about that. I was this dude's sending me a message about having to download the DLC, which is already downloaded, which is odd. I had to do the same thing yesterday. Metal Gear Online updated. I think it's some secret that's happening for next week. Who knows? Who knows? But I just kind of messed up and took out a couple players that I wanted to keep in, but it was because I didn't want the match to start without the signed up players all in there. We're gonna start soon, guys. Very soon, in the next 2 minutes, we're gonna get this rolling and strolling. Apologies to anybody that's been watching and is like, all right, taking forever. Thank you to everybody who's been chilling out, hanging out, and enjoying this. It's been a lot of fun for me to watch and to kind of be the host for it. I'm not a commentator, neither do I want to be a commentator, but I do love doing this for the community that I love, Metal Gear. Every community in gaming always has its trolls, and I'm okay with those guys. They don't really affect me. I do kind of like so anyway, so that's the deal. Um, we'll see what's up. I've just been waiting for these players who are not prepared. You know, this is where we're tournaments. I only had a selected few for this one, and next one I'm gonna have a giant boatload to make sure that everything is done in a faster pace. This tournament should have been halfway done by now for the last round, the last match. And since we had to gather players and do things in a certain manner, it's caused some ripple effects here. But we'll be okay. We're almost there. We're at the grand finale. Alrighty, so we're almost ready, guys. Almost ready. Don't worry, it's still going, guys. It's going down. So the last player's coming in. And actually, no, he's not. Unreal, guys. Unreal situation. Unreal situation to be put in. You try to be patient here, like as you guys seen. I try to be patient to bring in the player who signed up. He got stuck in traffic. He's like, I'm so sorry, I'm coming out of work. I try to get him in the game, and I kicked out 2 people to make sure he got in because they were just invites from standby type of players. And instead, he gets his PlayStation all raveled up and can't come in here. Hopefully, we can have one of our players who invited the other guys to come play. What a way to end it, huh? With a mishap of waiting for somebody who doesn't get to even show up. I won't be upset. We're just gonna move on. Move on, man. Move on. After all this, these guys are killing me. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started without that fellow. we're going ahead. Apologies to anybody that was waiting. It's been a pain in the butt, but we're back in action. Finally, MGO3 is coming back to life, baby. Here it is. 8 players. And we're good. We're locking in. Alrighty, here we go. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the finale, the grand finale. I do need you, whoever's still watching, to help me with the votes on MVP. This has been a long journey, but we've made it through most of it. And we're here, man. We're here. It's been great. Yes, sir. I'm hyped because it's finally happened. Finally, The Rock has come into the building. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the grand finale for what has been a journey, to say the least. We had some ups and downs. We should have had I should have had like a female friend come and do a dance on camera to kind of keep you guys busy. But instead, it was just me chatting while you watch the empty screen. But we're going to go ahead and invite players and get rolling and make it happen very soon. Alright, well, the matches is pretty much about to start with one more player coming in. And the match is starting, ladies and gentlemen. May the best player win. Here it is. These are some of the new players and the new setup. And we're going for it, guys. We're going for it. Victory is near. May the best man win. Once again, the ultimate goal is to have players deliver the disc. Players who don't deliver the disc will not get a point. So each time a player delivers a disc, they'll score. That is the ultimate goal. So this game mode is really focusing on that for my challenge, for the winner.
Retrieve
But
an enemy
overall,
data disk.
the way this game works is one team is defending, one team is attacking. Blue team, as we see here, they're attacking right now. So they want to get to those circles, A and B, which are the disc. Disc A and disc B. If they get to the disc A or disc B, they have to pick up that disc and they have to bring it to these 2 blue terminals that we see here. One on the road right in front of you, and one on the left right over there. So the way that works is pretty simple. I think you guys know defend and attack. One team tries to get it, the other team tries to stop them. It's a 6-minute game mode. Players have to be very strategic. Hopefully they take their time and they play to their advantages. As of right now, Visions is the most aggressive player at the time. So I'm going to stay with him since he's attacking and try to see what Visions can do as far as getting through.
This way!
So far, nobody's going in. It looks like Fury. I'm gonna call him Fury. You probably don't like that, but we're gonna call him Fury. He's heading into where some of the players are, actually. That's all while Visions is getting closer and closer to the disc, not realizing Church is up top and Merc is down low. So I'm pretty sure Church
Enemy spotted.
doesn't see him just yet. He would have gotten aggressive, but by the time he gets in there, he's gonna most likely get caught up by Merc. And this is where you can see the focus factor of gameplay is very important as they run around on each other, and Merc gets out of there,
Disc B.
and there it is. Vision has the disc actually. He gets chased and destroyed.
Half of your team has been eliminated.
Church controlling the game at the moment, as we see Sunshine and KC very close to each other, but there's no action there. Last one's left is Niche and KC. Are they going to work together, or are they going to go and do their own things? Looking good so far. For the defending team, they're really doing their job.
Teammates have been eliminated. You must complete the mission alone.
One man left. Sorry about that. I was on my phone. So now Misha's taking his time. He has 3 minutes left. He doesn't have to rush, but it's going to be very difficult for him to deliver the disc all alone when he has a multitude of 4 players against him. So far, blue team doesn't look like they're great attackers, but each match can change the game because the teams can change. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. As of right now, the defense is working very well for Red. But Misha's a great player, so we'll see what he can do to dominate this round. I'm pretty sure he's rocking an Enforcer because he has the shield one. Most likely shoot them while he's rocking a shield. If he has a launcher, even better. He'll be able to put some guys to bed right away. Oh, he's gonna get hit. And he's down. And that's it. Red team does their job on stopping blue team from grabbing and delivering the disc. So now the key is, can they capitalize by taking this disc this time? So now they can't just win the match, they have to deliver the disc as well to be able to be the victors and champions of this tournament.
Defend the data
Let me
disc.
get up. I'm extra confident after that long wait. Alright, so I want to see what blue team is going to do to defend. We have Mr. Prelate. He's kind of just falling back on the side. Mish is heading into A. Looking like he's going to go down under.
Enemies revealed.
Visions is in the box. While Casey's up top on the roof.
Enemy spotted.
As we see, the other team is really taking their time. Except for Church, who got killed. And now
Enemy spotted.
Slim Merc looks to get shot at and
Enemies revealed.
possibly getting killed. And he's down too. So right now the attacking teams are not looking too great, and we only have one guy left versus 4.
I see an enemy.
What can they do? As using the stealth suit. And what's special about this mode is the attacking team goes non-lethal, and they also oh, we got the disc. He's down. The attacking team goes non-lethal, and they have stealth camo, while the defending team can use lethal weapons. So it's very unique. Red team won, but nobody delivered a disc, so nobody scored. But that was a good round for the defending teams. But I'm pretty sure somebody's skilled enough for this mode. I know if I was in there, I would have definitely put in some work for this mode. I love the gameplay on this. So I'm pretty slick with it sometimes. I'm one of those, wow, that was unbelievable, guys, or wow, that was a great fail, guys. I believe that's how you gotta live. You know, take chances, take a risk, and do things that you won't normally do. Here we are in round 2, aka second match, and they get a second chance at this, and we'll get to see what these players can do to dominate. That last round, to be honest, wasn't that great. Both defending teams dominated, and the attacking teams didn't have any strategy. They rushed in there, got killed before the timer was ending. Instead of taking your time, you know, the key to this is, what I like to do is make people impatient. I'll fall back somewhere, try to mark a couple guys, set up some traps for the future. My traps are set up for my escape routes. So as I run away, I'm running towards my traps to make the players fall into them. And what I set all that up into the first minute or two of the game, just marking enemies while I'm setting traps. Then I'll start planning my attack. That's how I would normally play. Then sometimes I get a very aggressive, kind of like Sunshine and Mr. Ferguson. There you go, see? Sunshine set up a trap and another one, looking good. He's playing smart now. I like what he's doing. Oh wow, Church and Niche seem to always be right next to each other. Get him, Church.
Team revealed. Use caution.
Oh wow, still alive.
Cover me. They'll help.
And he interrogated him, guys. Niche has interrogation 3 on right now, so that interrogation has marked all of the enemies for the defending team. So now they know exactly where their enemies are. As you can see, Niche is taking full advantage of it and taking guys out, but he's about to get got.
Team has been eliminated.
Enemy spotted.
Here it is. Both guys are standing up top, and they actually got a guy. Can they get the second one? And they do. Great stuff. Great teamwork. Unreal right there.
Enemy spotted.
Now that was great. That was great stuff. I have to give these guys props for what they just did. KC's there fighting a fight by himself. 2 versus 1. And he cannot last. And they took him down real fast. There's only one against the last 2 guys. Can he survive? Can he defend? Can he attack? Can he do anything? Right now he has his odds against him. But 2 against 1 is not bad. It's pretty good. I think he'll be able to do something. He doesn't fall asleep. Another great round for the defenders, man. Blue team's on fire with Mr. Fur and the son, furry son. I'm gonna call them furry sons. They were a good dynamic duel. They played together well. It was a lot of fun. And shout out to them, bro.
Defend the data
Go
disks.
for it.
Alright, so we got the attacking team here, red. Can they dominate? They couldn't defend. They couldn't defend at all. So, and so far nobody delivered a disc, so nobody has scored in this game. At this point, I think nobody's gonna win this tournament here because without somebody delivering the disc, there is no challenge complete to name a victor. But it's okay because sooner or later they'll start picking up their swagger. As you see, Church get taken out really quick by Mish. Mish and Church have like a battle against each other. They're just dominating. And shout out to Mish right now, putting in some work. Took down 2 guys already. He has CQC on, CQC3 on. He stole somebody's weapon, and now he's utilizing it to destroy these guys. CQC3 is a skill for the infiltrators. If they grab you, they'll take your weapon and they can pick it up off the floor and just put in some work. So he just did that, and now he's in control. He's a deadly player because all the players think that he's using non-lethal, but he's actually equipped with lethal because of the CQC3 skill. As you see, he's going to most likely score here if the other team, which it's only 2-on-2 right now, if the other team cannot focus and stop this fight, then I'm pretty sure that Niche can get the win here. Looks like Blue's gonna take this win. Looking a little too easy at the moment, but Slim is having some trouble right now. He's going to defend this, but will he be able to stop Mish? Mish is moving to the right. I don't know if Slim can see him. This is where it gets intense, and this is where the battle gets real. Can Slim stop Mish? Does Mish see Slim at all? As Slim throws grenades. Oh no. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mish with the victory. That was dope. Shout out to Mish, making it happen. For a second I thought Slim was gonna go ahead and take him out. But I guess not. That was good. Mish is victorious on that round there. Now this might be the determining factor in the long run here when we see what's the situation, because now it's really all about who can deliver. And right now Mish is the only one out of the first 2 matches to deliver that disc. So he helped his team win big time. But it's not over. It's going to get more interesting and more. Still have 3 rounds. These guys are all just warming up. You know, they're really skilled players, so So expect this to be a big fight here. I expect this round to go really wild. This one can really be tricky because the terminals are up high, most of them, or far off. So if somebody can get around to them, they'll be able to deliver fast. But
I need cover.
you just gotta play strategically and do it smart. So right now I'm gonna go ahead and highlight somebody who I'm seeing ahead of the charge. Mish again and Church are on a head collision. It's like they know each other, and they do actually. They've been playing ESL and stuff like that for the past couple years. Why is Church all the way back there? I'm not sure. He's supposed to be the dominant guy. He has the gun, but he's playing strategically, trying to take his time. And these are actually really perfectly placed. Oof, there goes Mish again. He gets destroyed though. Look at KC with the shield slam. Dude, you have 3 guys there. You have to kill these guys. He's trying to fault on them, really. Will he get both of them? And he does get 1. Can he get 2? Wow. KC with the come up. He gets 2 great Fultons as we watch Sun try to search for KC. And he sees him. He definitely sees him. Not in time, buddy. And I don't know what happened there to KC, but he ruined his chances. As Visions gets the disc, and I'm over here watching the action, but Vision actually has a disc, and he's going to deliver, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to deliver. There's no way. Nobody's going to stop him. Like I just explained, way too far. This is uploaded. See you later. Great job, Visions. Nice work. Dominant performance by Visions there. Good stuff.
Defend the data disks.
Go for it.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's focus in on some aggressive players here. So we have Visions going down under. The disc is down under now. And KC looking like he's going to try to be a little more forceful.
Enemies revealed.
I like to see KC get aggressive like that. It's really nice.
Enemies revealed.
Switch off. One of our guys got killed. I didn't catch it. 2 guys got killed. I didn't catch it. We have 1 guy on the AA. 2 guys down low. 1 guy up top. While the other team, Merc and Church, are both working together, which is the best way to play, guys. As Church goes and leaves now. Did I say that? The best way to play is together, man. You can dominate a game.
Enemy spotted.
So Church is getting aggressive. We're going to see if this works out for him. At the moment, Visions is down there. Can he utilize his skills? Oh, does he see the Claymore? I don't think he sees it, but he made it past it. Wow. Very impressed with that. He barely made it past, but he made it past. Look at this. Church has a clear path. He doesn't even have to.
Disc B taken.
He's gonna get hit by that Claymore when he goes back. Oh wow, he made it past it. Great stuff. Great stuff so far. Church finally has the ball. He's been a very dominant player for the other modes. I'm not sure what is happening now. KC's right behind him, tailing him the whole way through.
Enemies revealed.
He's looking like he's going to deliver, ladies and gentlemen. But look who's here to stop him.
Eliminated.
Oh, and they got him.
B dropped.
Alright, one guy left on the other team, and two guys left on the attacking team. As you see, Sunny's going down for some sunshine. 1 against 2. There's no way these teams can't dominate this right now. If Slim realizes there's only one player left, and Sun does, then they both can dominate here.
Disc B taken.
So let's wait and see. There's no sure shot about it just yet. Looks like Slim's gonna get into a battle with this guy. Oh no! He didn't see Slim. That's crazy. So Sun is looking clear right now. Oh, that's game. That's game. There's no way that he's gonna get up top. Good game right there. Great work from Sunlight to dominate that
Disc
area.
B dropped. Liquid wins.
That was a great play right there. Great strategy.
Nice work.
And a great outfit, if I must say. Look at this outfit right here. Clown outfit. Dominant performance. It's going to the tiebreaker. Both teams scored on this one. Team Red won. So Sunlight gets the score. So right now, it's 1 for Mish and 1 for Sunlight. Everybody remember that. Write that down. Take a picture. So far, that's the score for the players. The actual score for the winning and losing. That was a good game. Sunlight did his thing. Much respect to him. It's only warming up here, guys. We still got a couple rounds left. This is where it gets interesting. These last 2 rounds, I'm making them longer. So now, either they get the disc or they don't. The key here is patience. If they're smart, they want the disc. This isn't about just killing off the enemies. You have to get the disc. So I want to see who can get the disc on this next round and dominate it. I'm gonna go say a pretext here. Actually, let's see. What can I say? I'm gonna say it on the last round. Everyone gather together. Look at some of these dominant parts. That was great stuff though. I really liked that last round. Got interesting. Just when you thought it was gonna win, it got shut down. Church had a good chance. Vision scored, but
Retrieve
wasn't
an
enough to
enemy
lift his
data
team
disc.
to the victory, which is what this game's about. Who can win? So now I'm gonna focus in on the attackers. The reason is because it's the right thing to do. I'm gonna switch off to Fury and Sunlight for a second. as they're the more aggressive players, so they'll probably get into action first. While we do that, let's look to see where the rest of the other team is. Visions is down under, while Havoc is up top. And I can't even see where the rest of the team is. Mish is getting super aggressive. Let's go to him. KC is in the backside of the area, while Mish is actually super aggressive, but there's only one guy. It's like a head-on collision with Church and Mish for some reason. Every single round, they keep going after each other. I swear, it's like magnets. They're very, very, very much focused on each other. It's not on purpose, I'm sure, but just the way it is. And right now, KC just got killed. I should have been watching that. They took KC out. These two guys are working good together. Not bad for some random pickups. This is what we got. These guys are random pickups, but they're doing their thing. So shout out to Sunlight JD. He tries to stop them, but gets dominated from 2-on-1 factor.
Nice work. Nice work. Go. 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 Thanks.
Visions is just protecting his domain, which is good. And Havoc kind of just went out and took care of Merc there on his own. And it's still anybody's game. Now it's 1-on-2. I'm missing all the action here, folks. I haven't been paying attention the way I should. As you can see, Fury has the disc. The question is, can he deliver the disc? With a 2-on-1, I don't see why not. But it's not a sure shot. You know, you have to play very strategically. Right now, Visions and Havoc are not moving forward to the actual terminals like they should. As Fury kind of just pulls off. He's taking his time. There's a lot of time, so if he does it right, he'll be fine. Visions is heading towards one disc right next to Fury. As you can see, I put the weather, the sandstorm, to really hit hard. And it looks like he dropped the disc off, but can he stop? Oh my lord. Nope. Beautiful. Vision stopped the disc from being delivered. And now he's looking for it. Oh, he gets got by Fury here with the wormhole. Great stuff by Fury. I can't even lie to you guys. So now it's a 1-on-1 game. Will they be able to stop each other? Who will dominate here? I'm going to bet that this game ends with a knockout and Havoc is going down hard. For some reason, I just don't think Havoc got what it takes on a confrontation level. Some players are better off, you know, strategically placing themselves in positions, and other players are better, very confrontational, head-on collisions. So I don't think Havoc has what it takes, but I shouldn't be saying that, especially when I don't have a clue who he is or how he plays, other than what we've seen so far. But what I've seen from Mr. Fury is that he is rocking a grenade launcher, and he has been very skilled on the confrontational levels. So I have to give him the benefit of the doubt. But since he doesn't have a lethal weapon, and Havoc is there going ahead, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Nope, he doesn't got him. He's gonna run out of bullets. Oh, there it is. My prediction was wrong, and Havoc dominates. Dominates. Great stuff by Havoc. Nobody scored. Nobody scored in that first game. So a gun beats whatever else this guy had. So we're down to the last round here, and then there's one more match, and this tournament is officially done.
Defend the data discs.
It was a lot of fun. I think that I want to set up a bigger one just like this, but a lot bigger, with a lot more challenges and different variables to make it really interesting in the future. But so far so good. I like what I've seen as far as the players trying to compete together. I gotta move around, kind of look around to see where everybody is. Niche is going in hard. Problem is that while I'm so Misha's already there
Good luck.
at the disc, but the question is there anybody else at the disc with him? Yep, there's somebody up top. It's just stare off. That's too funny. Oh no, there goes Havoc. Oof, 2 players down, one after another. Misha's still in there somehow. Did not get seen by Fury, which is a pretty good miracle. He's actually gonna get a headshot. Wow, impressive.
Disc B
Impressive indeed. Now the question is, can the rest of the players stop Mish? There's 4 of them versus 1. And he has KC on his side protecting him. KC's going to help him. It's game, guys. It's game. Mish scores again. There's no way he's not going to score right now. Oh, look at Sunny!
revealed.
Sunny's right there!
B drop liquid wins.
Oh my, and he scores. Great job for me, scoring 2 points already. I'll wait for the fifth. After the 5th round, I'm gonna let him play this a free round just for fun, and I want to gather some of the players to kind of squad up. Be fun, something fun. This, my friends, is the last round, the finale. Great stuff, great stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. We're not going nowhere. We're just getting started, folks. Well, I'm lying. This is the last round of the last match. And it's been great, honestly. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Gotta do more of it. Oh no. Oh my god. goes. All right, 4-on-4. There it is, guys. We're going for the kill, the grand finale. It's been a lot of fun. I'm excited. May the best man win. May the best man win.
Retrieve an enemy data disk.
Go for it.
Alrighty, so let's go ahead and showcase some skills here. I'm gonna go ahead and I feel like Church is not really a cloak and dagger guy. He's dominated other modes. He hasn't dominated on this one yet. So that's a little odd. But it's all good. So we have visions on the AA gun. Merc holding down B with KC on the right side.
Team revealed. Use caution.
It'll be interesting to see what they can do here. You see Slim and Niche both on the left, and most of the players are on the right. So,
Use caution.
oh damn, they just got KC. Take him down. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh, he saved him.
Use caution.
AC saved. Well, no, he didn't. He killed him. So it's looking really dangerous on the right side. All while Church is on the left sneaking around, and Slim is not gonna allow that. Looks like he wants to go back, but he's trying to help his team out as well.
Reveal half of your
Nice.
team has been
Let's go ahead and see what
eliminated.
Church is up to. Church is sneaking up while all the action is happening on the left side of the actual perimeter. Church is already at B, and he's all by himself too. So his team fell asleep and they lost focus on defending all the disc, and they're only defending A, which pretty much is a bad call. And let's see what happens.
That's a negative.
Can Church
Disk
deliver?
B taken.
Church does delivery for believers of God. Come on, Church. Take him to church. Take him to church. Now, everybody's ganging up on Fury right now. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. As he puts Slim to sleep, most likely. Nope. Slim's still up. But everybody's trying to defend the terminal because Church just picked up the disc. But there's a long way to wait before he needs to get the disc. So it's interesting because Merc is chasing down Fury. And Fury's already at disc C. I mean A. Fury's at disc A putting in the work.
Disk A taken.
Oh wow. And is he gonna get him?
Revealed. Disk A
Is he
dropped.
gonna get him? He can't get him right now. What is up with Slim Merc?
Disk B dropped.
And now, all while Church is delivering,
Solid
guys.
wins.
Great delivery. Great delivery. Sorry about that. I went to the game mode for a reason because I had to check something. I was trying to do something for the game before it ends. Last round should be a lot of fun. Not sure why they just added in an extra player, which thank God he's gone. Alrighty, here we go. Focusing in, closing it down. This is literally the last round, folks, of the whole event today. And it's been a great event. It's been a lot of fun. I had a blast doing so. So Visions is the most aggressive right now, so I'm going to follow him for a second. So Church scored a point. Let's keep that in track, guys. As you see, Visions moving right on up in front of two guys. Wow, he got some cojones.
Enemies revealed.
Enemy spotted.
Enemies revealed.
Oh wow.
Enemies revealed.
Finally got him. They're tearing everybody up, and I kind of just missed out on some of it. Last one left is Merc, and he's just running like a madman.
Enemies revealed. Solid wins.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm not sure what that was about, but they got wasted. And Church scores. Great stuff. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The finale. The end of all. I had a lot of fun with it, man. I'd like to thank every single player who has participated in this tournament. Even the ones that didn't, because you helped make it great. I want to thank Konami for giving me these great prizes to be able to give out to these players. It was a lot of fun to host it. I do these things again because I'm a community builder, and video games is something I just do for a passion. It's something that I do for a passion. I love video games, and I figure out why not send some love and do this for my favorite game of all times. So it's important that we as a community stick together and work together to build our favorite games and to keep their communities alive. And that's what this today was, an anniversary celebration of MGO, released a year ago today, and we had a blast enjoying this whole event. We've done some ups and downs and all arounds and had some great players do some great things, and we really had a blast with it. So I'm really blessed.
Retrieve an enemy data disk.
So I'm really blessed to be able to do it. I'm actually messaging these guys so they can know to group up if possible, so that they can be on the stream and showcase that part of it.
Show 'em how it's done.
Sorry, I'm messaging them because they're... finished. We're done. Taking a picture together and calling it a day is what I'm telling these guys to try to do for me.
Good luck.
As you can see, a lot of them are actually together.
Good luck.
Standing there. I'm going to try to pick the person that's at the best place. Sonny's trolling them now. So, as we see here, most of the players are together. We had a lot of fun with this. Had a really good time. Church did some work on the first couple matches. Mish did some work as well. Just overall, man, it was just a really good day.
Understood.
Slim Merc put in a lot of work.
I see an enemy.
Like his name says, KC showed us a very patient and stealthy, non-lethal approach. He didn't kill one person this whole tournament. If you didn't notice that, then you weren't paying attention, but he never killed one person. He would always stun them, Fulton them, and that's it. He never killed anybody. So props to him. Visions came in the last two tournaments, did his thing, did great. He's a PC player, but he came in and showed us PS4 guys how to get it done. It was just a good overall gameplay. I want to thank all these guys, the guys who were here earlier. They hung out with us and enjoyed some of the gameplay, some of the fun. You know, we did what we had to do. I'm on my last draw, ladies and gentlemen. I have no more prizes to give. I kind of feel like relief, but at the same time sad that I don't have anything else to give the community. We'll see what happens in the future with future events. Hopefully I can do more events and give stuff away to you guys for playing the game. But that's pretty much it, you know, when it comes to the overall experience of MGO. You guys got to see it, experience it, and enjoy some of what I enjoyed as well, and see some of the reasons of why I love this game. There's still so much more that you didn't get to see, but you get to spend some hours with me. You did get to feel what it's like to enjoy this game. As I get ready to depart here. So yeah, that said, anybody watching, please send in your votes. I will not say who won the MVP just yet because it is premature. I want to get another vote on YouTube as well as Twitter and see who people vote for. But you know, it was a great performance from every single player. Just to name the list of players, I can't, you know, this is PlayStation names, but Church the MC, Mashima 1 2 3 4 5 6, Slim Merc was in the building, Shampoo Chippy, NL Visions, Risa Lee 1671, Yafi Core is another player that was in here with us. There's a lot. Alex Z is another guy. We had Bones. I'm sorry, Bobby Fetch and Blood Sun. Other players.
Enemies revealed.
A lot of players that were with us, and we had a good time with all of them. It was really fun. A lot of great things. You know, we enjoyed it. We had a blast, and I know I did. What's wrong with my mouth? So, without further ado, peace and love, guys. I want to show you some things once again. These are the prizes that they won. I'm on the last run of these, so I don't have pretty much any more. I'm going to recount what I do have. Winners are Mish for round 1,
Alex for round 2, and Church, from what I'm seeing, is the winner for round 3 at this time. So these are the prizes. These guys are going to get it delivered to them at the end of October, maybe the beginning of November. I can't send them right away. I have mountains of loads of giveaways that I've given away, and I have more to give away now, and I wanted to wait until the end of November, so when I finish all my giveaways for this month, it'll all go out in one shot. But we're gonna hopefully put some more together, guys. This is just the start. I'm looking to talk with Konami, see what they can do to supply me with some things. Anything, you know, guys, I know, you know, I won't be able to have these. These are so exclusive. These are the last ones. I feel like, oh, I have one of each for myself, and I would give it away to people. That's how precious they are. But it's the only ones, man. I can't get no more. You can't buy it at a store, you know. But the MVBs will receive a Kojima signed print. Most valuable buddy will receive a Kojima signed print. They're gonna get notified on Twitter. I have not figured out the voting and what everything that's happening, but we'll figure that out. Yes, the shipping is really expensive, so trying to ship it all in one shot is better than every week doing an event, sending it out, doing another event. You know, I just want to do all one big boom, 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 boom. These are not things that Konami sends out themselves. I'm personally paying out of my pocket to get these things out there, so that's why I'm doing it once a month. Changed my format on how to send it out after spending like $300-400 for giveaways that I've done. So, but anyway, so for the most valuable buddy, you guys vote. So far, I had votes for Church and Mish as the 2. I would like to throw in Slim Merc and KC. They did a lot of also things. I'm gonna put them in the nominations. They did a lot of great actual teamwork, you know. So teamwork is more than just waking a buddy up or saving a Fulton. You know, if you protecting an objective, that is a teamwork. So you can consider all the different factors in on how they played and what they didn't do or did do, and you guys decide who's the winner on the thing. I'm gonna go on Twitter. If you have a Twitter, help vote there. You know, I'm gonna do numerous ways. YouTube, so I'm gonna calculate all of them for the rest of the week, and whoever votes for, you know, one specific player or the other, I'll send them a Kojima signed print. If you don't know what a Kojima signed print looks like, give me a second. I know they're over here. That's right. I have them in a nice little contained area. I have a few of them. I can't tell you how many, but most of these are given away already. This, my friends, is a Kojima signed print. Why do I say it's Kojima? First of all, it's just a poster for the Phantom Pain, right? But that right there is the signature for the character designer for Metal Gear, Mr. Jody, JJ. I call him JJ or Jojo. Then on the other side, that right there, my friends, is Kojima signed print. See how it says H Kojima? And he has a peace sign on the right. That's his actual signature. And we'll be sending that out to the MVB, most valuable player. But those are the prizes. Then there's something else. We'll get into it at another time. Again, this is just the beginning. I'm hoping I can make another routine of this tournament and make it a bigger one with a lot more players as far as setups, changing the system, changing all that stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and close this off by checking out the chat and seeing what's going down in here. Everybody's extra quiet. It says Yep. Thank you too, Church. Um, yeah, Killer Top. It was a good game, man. There's a lot of great games there, to be honest with you. KC, thank you for your support and your getting on and hanging out, man. It's been a fun ride. It's been a long ride. I had a lot of fun. We're gonna do it again. And there we go. We got a vote for KC. We had a vote for Mish. We had a vote for Church, and then we had a vote for KC. So overall, it was just a good time. I had a blast with the players. Slim Merc saying it was fun. Um, just a chilled out event, kind of just showcasing some of Metal Gear, putting players together, a unique way to win, and that's it, man. We did it. We did it. It was a long run of events. I figured out how I want to set this one up. This is kind of like the beta of my tournament, the new style where the challenges are the focus. Now I'm going to do an even bigger, more extraordinary version of this to really make it special and really make it unique. Um, Overall, everybody was great, man. Everybody was great. I salute you guys for making this tournament. The players were the key. You know what I mean? I'm just the host, lucky enough to chill out and to do a giveaway and stuff like that. But yeah, so there we go, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I feel like after I get up and eat something and work out or something, I'm gonna play some MGO2 tonight. It made me hype. I wish I was playing in all of those more. I know I would have killed it, man. I would have delivered all the discs each round, and that's it. No, I would have done some work on sabotage. For bounty, I would have not been a dominant force, but I would have controlled areas. Like I'm the type of guy, like I'll be able to know where the enemies like to be on bounty, and I'll specifically work around where they're coming from and set traps. That's how I do bounty. But for sabotage, my tips are for people playing sabotage. If you want to score a lot, if I'm defending a disc and I see a guy, he's about to hack it, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna let him hack it. Cause right when he's almost done, I'll start shooting him. By the time he's done, the headshot. Right when he's finishing him, you have to time exactly how long it takes for them to hack it. Then you shoot him in the head. Then you re-hack it. So you're getting a kill and a re-hack. That's a lot of score points. You guys could have done that. But I've seen a lot of guys just killing them, which is good too if you want to defend. But scoring points is that way. Then for Cloak and Dagger, taking your time is key because people get impatient. If you take your time, you wait for the last 2 minutes of the game, players start roaming the map looking for you, and you can get easy kills of players running around solo like maniacs. So those are my 3 tips for the 3 modes we saw today. Hopefully we'll see more in the near future. I'm actually about to play some MGO myself, man. I'm about to play one match to close this whole thing out. You know what I mean? It's been a fun time. If anybody's playing or wants to get on, I'll be more than happy to kick it with you guys real quick for one last round. I'm not sure who's still on. I know it's been a long journey. I'm not forcing anybody to come in. Just saying, if we do get in, let's get in. I won't have my party chat open, so apologies for that. But I will, cause I have to plug in a mic and do all the stuff that I'd rather not do right now. Right now. But yeah, so it was a blast. I really did have a blast. Let's see who's on from our crew and send them invites and just play a quick game, guys, and then just call it a day. Great tournament, great fun, celebrating Metal Gear Online again, you know. for me, one of the best. I'll play one quick match or two, maybe, and then just call it a day, man. But yeah, so we could chat on the chat. Let me check it out. Church is still in the building. Holla. Slim, take care, man. It's been great. You know, be careful with that storm out there in Florida. You know, it's dangerous right now. A lot of players got offline just because of the actual oh wow. Hold on a second. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Alright. Alright, so I'm in here. Hopefully the players know that I can't talk right now. But we're gonna play some games. Woo! Alright. So we're gonna get into a quick auto match.
I ain't gonna lie, I do feel kind of
Cloak and
bad.
Dagger, see what's up, and just
Because
relax
I really do think that I technically
for a little
won
while and enjoy myself for a little bit
the
since
thing, because I did 2 uploads.
I want to cool down.
And we won the game.
You know, take my
Or
little
at least the team that
stress
I was
off
on and stuff
my
like
back.
that.
Yeah.
So I'm
And I'm
like,
already in the match,
damn,
but
that
that's
sucks.
not good. I haven't even set myself up.
Technically,
Like,
I was disqualified
like,
from winning again.
all over the place.
Mm.
All right. Oh God. Here we go. So we're in a match, and the last round is already here.
Who the hell
is
is
good.
watching shit like that?
I don't know.
Once again, it's been great. Peace out to anybody that's been with us.
Is that
Tastes
rugged?
great.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's that say about testicles?
When a male honeybee finds his testicles
Alright, no more. No more.
dies. That's a honey. That sucks.
Hey, what is up, church?
So yeah, so here we are. We're about to get started. And,
Church, I swear to
what's
God.
up? Have some fun with it.
What's up?
Oh, really? He said one last match?
I feel like I'm hosting again. You see this? Just
What?
like
What?
watching
What do you
these
mean?
Mag
What
was
a
saying
glitch.
one last
What's
match or
going on?
something? Because I thought
Oh,
we
no.
already technically did the last game.
Yeah, no, we're done. I'm just saying,
Oh, okay.
after party match.
guys. Man, I had fun.
Okay.
I had fun hosting
Well, I
that.
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
do
that,
a bigger one, better
In
one.
all honesty,
A really nice
I think
one.
I technically won
There it is.
because I know
Everything's
that there
back
was
to
2
normal. This guy's
games where I
not
uploaded the
glitching.
data disc, and that was the point of the tournament, was whoever got the most data disc uploads. And I did twice, and was on the winning team when I uploaded it, so they counted. And I'm just like, damn, son. I'm like,
As
this.
I watch
Mag was like, he was disqualified
gameplay.
from winning a shirt. I'm like, okay, well, can I
sort of
pick
like
then?
hosting,
Because
but the difference is
Church has been
I can't
doing
switch
rather
to the other
well.
team, and I don't know what it
I'd
is,
say give him the shirt.
which is good.
That's my honest thing. I was gonna say, because you were
It's a
like,
whole
you
different
were
dynamic.
close. And if technically I win again, I just say,
You wanna
you
play
know,
quick
give
Cloak
Church
and
the
Dagger?
fucking deserve it for all the other stuff.
Hopefully,
Getting
I'm
second
not too
place
rusty
twice,
since I haven't
I
played
think that counts.
all
I don't
day.
know if, oh, and you did get a data disc
this
upload
guy
too,
takes somebody
right?
out.
Yeah, and I grabbed, I think
Yeah.
it's like I grabbed it a couple
Only
times.
one more player against 2
Okay.
guys. And these 2
Well,
guys are not being aggressive. But
Yeah, because I
one
know
guy's
that,
been standing there the whole
I was gonna
time,
say, I think you definitely uploaded it once.
which
but
is good.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
actually
the
check
last-
in a
real
good
quick.
position to
Very
see
last
everything.
when I uploaded it.
I
Yeah.
think he sees the guy.
So it's like, you know, I
Now
would
they're
say that
heading
would
over there to
constitute
where
a
the market
shirt,
position is.
just as thing. I just
Yeah.
think it was bad,
not doing no
honestly,
more
Church.
commentary.
It really kind of
I'm
fucked
done.
with me though,
It's been great.
because I'm not even gonna
Thank you
lie.
guys for
During
watching.
that
Staying tuned.
fourth game, the 99 ticket bounty
Mic is
match,
not on right
I
now.
was literally telling Yuffie and
So my
Slim,
buddy's
I'm like, here,
using-
come Fulton these guys so you can lower your bounty, because they had, you know, huge bounties and shit. So I was like giving up Fultons so these guys could fucking not get Fulton themselves, and then we
There's
lose.
more room because at the moment
And I still ended up
only
having
Church
more, so that's
and
why I was
Rugged
just
are
kind of
in
like,
here.
damn, man, what the fuck? I mean, that's how I play, is doing the Fultons. That's what I strive for. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh man, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you got well-deserved W. I think
Say what?
I said you got a well-deserved win. I think if you uploaded twice, then yeah, you should have got that.
Because I think everybody else only uploaded once, and
Yeah.
Man, I gotta play this game.
you know, I think
this
that
weekend,
any of the games where
just
they
to,
did upload, that team won.
enjoy it again.
I don't remember having a person on a
Just
team
couple
uploading and then us
hours
losing.
Each mode,
But
I did, but that was me. I don't think you were on my
get
team.
deep into it.
Visions?
Yeah.
No, that was, we're on the
Really
same
is
team.
my,
It was
We
you, me,
uploaded that once?
KC. You did, yes.
Favorite game
The
overall.
one
Yeah, and then
on
we lost
Amber
that.
Station.
Yeah. We ended up losing
Yeah.
that match. Still uploaded
that's-
it. Well.
So I don't
Yeah.
even
Well, the other team got an upload too, so that's the one that counted.
Let me grab my headset.
I'm pretty sure. But I got screenshots of the stuff, so, you know, I was still good enough to take screenshots. See,
I was streaming everything.
yeah, the reason why I won for the bounty is because I got 6 Fultons one game, and then 16 Fultons in that 99 one. So I had a total of 22, and even though the last game I wasn't even participating, the first fucking, I guess, like 10
Why
or
don't I
5
have
minutes
my-
or whatever, I wasn't even
Oh,
participating, and I still
This is
ended up fucking
actually my first
winning,
time
and I was
playing
like,
with this character.
I don't
It's
want to
level
make him
1.
think that this is
This
rigged
is
or
good.
some
This is
shit,
a good way to
'cause,
start
like,
my
seriously.
end my stream and start the.
But
It ends in the beginning.
And the data
As you can see, I'm level 1, guys. Hold on.
yeah, thing is that unfortunately
level
when
1.
Slim backed out, I
Doesn't show
didn't
my
have
level on here,
Slim
but
on
I'm definitely
the
level 1. I
scoreboard.
don't have no weapons
so
unlocked.
I don't know how many
have any
Fultons I got,
abilities.
but I know he
I
didn't
don't have
have higher
anything.
than
I don't have
mine,
any weapons, gears,
and he would have
items.
needed
I'm just
19 in order to
clean as a
actually
whistle,
beat me
which is
for
cool.
Fultons.
But
So
it's been a while since I played,
yeah,
so I gotta get my swagger.
but y'all are doing some sick shit though.
Right now.
You, Slim, and
I'm
all
gonna
them
help
using them Fulton cannons like that.
I'll stay with this
I
guy.
was like, God damn, KC too.
See what's up.
I was like, man, this place is fucking littered with fucking Fulton cannons. I can't do
everywhere,
anything. But that was a good counter strat because, you know, it does
Ooh,
end
I
up
forgot
being
about
kind of
these,
campy near the end.
grenade
If one
launchers.
team is getting pressure on,
I will spend
you
a
have
half
to
hour
spawn at
trying to wake
HQ.
myself up.
So
long as my
you
teammates
can
kill
start
off
doing
anybody
that, but
trying to
then
get
it's like, you know,
close,
you
which they
start
didn't.
setting up your defenses,
Then
throwing
I
some
got
Fulton
lost.
cannons.
There goes a
And
good
it's like,
introduction.
oh,
That was my
shit.
first death.
That's when shit
in
starts
this,
getting tide turning, because
account. This
there
is
was
my,
like
Mad
2 or
Gamer
3 times, maybe
INC
even
account.
more,
My original
of it
account
going
is
back and forth between
another
the 2
account,
bases
Max, Swag
because
certified.
the tides kept changing.
First time I'm playing this one.
Yeah,
so
everybody
that's
kept
literally
getting
my
Fulton.
first death. Let's check my stats out. So you
Yeah.
can see that I'm not lying here. I have 0 everywhere.
Good gaming.
Total time played 3 hours, but I actually did not even play an hour on this game.
Yeah, that fourth
You can
round
see
I
I have
fucked up
0
like I was
stats.
using my scout. That
Did I win a
just
mission?
was too hard to be using around so many infiltrators.
Yeah, so I've never played on this
This
brand new
on
account.
hit stun.
Yeah.
But my team's doing some
Well,
work.
I don't
Let's
think
get it.
too many people were actually using that. I know a lot. I know a couple were using Fulton Punch, and a couple were using CQC. I was using both. I was using a mixture. But
Yeah.
I also actually switched up, and I even switched up and did a lethal play on the 99 bounty match. I ended up going lethal for a little while for 2 reasons. Was one, so I could save the guys getting Fultoned, and my teammates from getting Fulton Slim and Riz and Slim, and Yuffie, Slim, and Riz. I was trying to save them from getting Fulton, and I was also trying to kill
So anyway,
them, the other
he
team,
got dominated.
so that way they'd start
Wasn't
spreading
good.
out,
I didn't like
because
that
then
very
they don't
much.
have to spawn at the HQ. So I was
try
trying to
one
like
more,
kind of in a sense start weeding people out and forcing
Around here
people to
with
start
this.
playing
I
our
did
game
not
a little
remember
bit
that I had
and stop being pressured and
this
felt
one
like we had to go
account.
in and keep on
Which
going
makes it
into this
difficult. I
fucking
would've
death trap of
definitely
Fulton
prepared
cannons
myself for this.
everywhere.
But it's
I'm
good.
like-
It's a good
'cause they
start.
were like,
I'm gonna go ahead and level this character up a bit. Not today.
Yeah, because I know
'Cause I've
Slim
been
Merc
on
had
for
a
6
bunch of
hours.
Fulton cannons. He's like, yo, I can put these anywhere right now. Just show me where.
yeah.
Set up a nice little base.
Yeah, and I mean the shit works, but problem is that, you know, we came up with a counter strategy on the fly and we were all in agreement. We were like, hey,
So the
let's
way I'm
back
gonna play
off,
is very aggressive.
because obviously they're wanting us to come in because they're doing this
Yeah.
shit. Let's back off and let them come to us, and then we're gonna take it like that. And I was trying to tell everybody that I was playing with, I'm like, guys, let's take a deep breath, refocus, come on. And they started getting hit with the Fultons, I'm saving them and shit, and then they're like, you know, damn. And something weird happened with Yuffie too. You know, with the Fulton balloons, when you go up, if the balloon breaks and you fall down, you can actually knock somebody out,
So, yeah,
right?
so
You guys know about that. Well, he fell
I'm
down
gonna go ahead and
on a
interrogate
Fulton
him. I
cannon
wanna know where
and
his
broke
buddies are.
it.
And I'm
And
gonna
did
kill
it
him.
explode on him? Or he
It
just broke?
exploded. No,
So
it
now I know there's a
exploded.
guy up
He
top.
destroyed.
That's the
Yuffie
back.
was getting.
I'm
Yuffie was
gonna
getting
go ahead and get
Fulton.
up there.
I saved him from being Fulton.
Hope
He
that he
fell
doesn't,
down, and when he fell down,
over
he
here and sees
destroyed
me.
the Fulton cannon. And I'm like, I don't know if maybe somebody else shot it at the same time or something, but I'm thinking like he fell down and destroyed it. So if you try putting a Fulton cannon underneath somebody, it's just gonna get destroyed. I think they've done that intentionally, so you
That he
can't,
doesn't
like, you know, fuck with
drop
people
that.
like that in a sense.
Good, they evened it out.
Yeah.
So it was annoying.
Yeah, exactly. And I know, like with plushie snares and stuff like that, sometimes they work, but
Should've
you gotta have it
took in the shot when I
put
had
kind of
it.
like
I could've
farther
killed him
away from where they're gonna
right when I
come
got up there,
down,
but I wanted to get
so
closer
that
to
when they
make
come
sure
down, they're
Use
stuck
caution.
there it is.
in their
Death
spot
before disarm.
momentarily. Like they gotta be up in the
Now
air
let's go
and
ahead and
safe
watch
from being in
Merch
the air,
since
and when
he's
they
on
come
the
down
other team.
hard
Real
and
quick.
put both hands on the ground, that's when they'll get
Real
stunned
quick.
by the plushie.
Real quick.
Otherwise, they can
So
dive out
this
of
is
the
gonna
way.
be my last round.
So
I'm closing this stream out.
yeah.
Again, I just want to
It's
thank
pretty interesting. I
every
know a lot
single
about
person
those
who
kinds of mechanics
participated
because I
and
had to
enjoyed
learn
this
these things. If I
stream
wanted Fulton people,
with
what
me.
would not fucking work, you know?
Hopefully we can do more.
Check it out.
It's
Yeah.
really not up to me.
Oh,
Of course, I can still host
but
the
I
event.
had fun. I hope
There's
all
a
you
difference
guys
when
had.
you have giveaways to make incentives and to really enjoy the fun of gaming together. So that's the goal. That's the focus. I really hope that everybody that watched enjoyed it as much as I did. This is the Metal Gear Online anniversary tournament. I'd call it a challenge tournament, but it's really the anniversary. And it was a great anniversary for me. I had a good time. And I hope everybody that's watching enjoyed it too. Whoever's left on the chat, shout out to you. But we're closing this out with a great thank you, salute from Big Boss himself, man. Come back another time, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. Peace out. Mad Gamer out.